start video transmissions. I guess stream started. Yeah, stream started. Oh, why my stream is loading, bro? What the fuck? Okay, okay. Today. So yesterday we were solving blind 75 or something. Not solving, exploring blind 75. I don't know. Someone told me about blind 75. Was LeetCode 75? Okay, the blind 75 is LeetCode 75. The names are different. I need to find the fucking job before like a month end, I guess. How the hell am I supposed to do that? I need to look for a fucking job. So yesterday we solved can place plus, and at the end we solved not this one. We solved this thing. Reverse values in a string, and let's do this today. Product of array except itself. Product of array, but except itself. What the fuck? Given an integer nums, return an array answer such that answer is equals to product of all elements of numbers except number of I. I can't understand. Product of any prefix or suffix number is guaranteed to be fit in 32-bit integer. You must write an algorithm that runs O of n. Oh my god. Without using division operation. Alright. Um, so what is let me see what the hell is happening. 1 into 2 is 2, 2 into 3 is like 6 into 4 is like 24. Damn, how the hell? Given integer array nums, return an array answer. He said we don't have to use any space or something, but they haven't mentioned that. They have only given like we have to run on O of n. I guess we can take O of n space for these output maybe. Such that I of answer is the product of all element of nums except nums of I. What the hell is this question? I can't understand. The input is generated in such that answer of I is guaranteed to fit in 32-bit. Can you solve the problem in O of okay? I said like O of 1 you can take space. Extra output array does not count as extra space for space complete. Yeah, then what the hell am I supposed to do? Okay, this problem has 68% of acceptance rate. What is prefix sum? Do you have to sum everything? But they did like multiplication with every number. What they did is like they took the first value and multiplied with others and then stored it there here. And same thing happened for the other values, I guess. First it gave 24 and then after that. Okay. Once the I index passes through that, then you can't sum this thing, I guess. Like 12, 2 into 3, 26, 6 into 4. What again? What the hell? Oh, I can't understand. Product of any prefix or suffix sum is guaranteed to fit in 32-bit integer. You must write an algorithm that runs in O of n time without using division operation. Okay, I'm okay with the division operation, but what am I supposed to do here? 1 into 2 is 2, 2 into 3 is like 6, 6 into 4 is like 24. This is done. Did they do it again? If they multiply every time, if how they getting, am I supposed to leave this thing? Even if I leave like 2 into 3 is 2 into 3 is like 6, 6 into 4 is like 24 again. If we skip this 2, oh damn, 3 into 4 is like 12. Skip this 3, 2 into 4 is 8. If we skip this 4, 2 into 3 is like 6. How are they doing this thing? My first index will be here, and my second index is here. What it will do is like first it will take this index and multiply with every index here. And in the next iteration, this becomes my current one. Then what it does is like multiply with these numbers. Even though if we multiply, then we are getting 24 here, like 2 into 4 is like, how is getting 12? What is prefix sum? I think this is some algorithm. What is prefix sum? A technique in computer science where array is created and stored running total elements from an original array. Look at this thing like sum. Cumulative. Cumulative. Prefix sum or cumulative sum is a technique in computer science where new array is created and storing the running total of elements from the original array. Running total of elements from the each element at index I in the prefix sum array represents the sum of all elements from the 0 index to I index of the original. But what they said is like ignore the I. Given integer array nums return array answers such that array of I is equals to the product of all elements of nums except the current index. Okay. Um, if my current index comes, then I will just skip and rest of these things I will just multiply. Yes. What we can do is like let's first run and loop over the nums, and what we can do is like from first let's maintain and current index variable, keep track of all elements, keep track of current elements. Current element will be tracked, then what we'll do whenever the current element comes, whenever the current element is equals to um, current element is equal to what? Yeah, nums of I, then we will just continue. And what we'll do is like let us take a variable called as some no product, maybe product, and here what we'll do, this is the only thing is getting ignored right now. The rest of the other elements you'll just multiply and store it as a single value. I'll just try first. I don't know, maybe it will work. I is lesser than nums of length I plus plus. So what are the things we have written? We are taking current index something. First current index will be 0, and let's sum up for let results. equals to an array and let product equals to 0 for now. Now what we can do is like if, not if, yeah, wait. How do I solve this, man? Let's start now. Um, if array of I and array of I array of length minus 1 is there, then we can just do like product equals to array of I plus array of I plus 1. But this thing will store everything, I guess. Result dot push product. How can I keep track of this thing? Let's store the current index as 0 first. Now the result is this thing and product is this. We have iterated over the array, and when I index is there and length minus 1 index is there, if it is not there, nothing will happen. If it is there, then what will happen? Like till end of the loop and increment every values. Now we have only one job left is like we have to just ignore this current index. How can we do that? Thor brother, Thor brother, we are. I think this question is done. Need to think how can I reset. We got the answer. See, why the hell is this coming? We need only 24, 12, 8, 6. Or if I don't do the reset, okay. Which question? Product of array except self. I think this is easy question, but I'm taking more time. You want to join? If anyone wants to join, then join. Let's solve together. Thor brother. What am I doing? 2, 6. So many numbers. Should I reset after my loop? This does not even make any sense, but just try once. Nope, it's not working. It's hit me to declare you declared it outer, so it keep multiplying across iteration wrong. You declared outer. Oh, you mean you want me to declare this thing inside the loop? Wrong. PC का graphics card, but LeetCode does not need graphics card, I guess. तो साला ये कहाँ से आ रहा है? बीच में वन आके मतलब अपेंड हो जा रहा है, आई थिंक इट्स बिकॉज ऑफ दिस थिंग. यो तौर ज्वाइन में क्या नाम है तेरा? असम. What are we doing wrong, Thor? Are we pushing it inside so it's becoming wrong? क्या हो सकता है ब्रो? Thor brother, अगर J and I is not equal, then only we are doing this. So this is getting skipped. This is proper. What did you do? Did you remove something? I don't see anything is getting removed or added anything. Did you do anything? तो यार इतना इजी क्वेश्चन है सब मीडियम डाल के रखा है इसमें. हिंट भी दिया है इसमें. You can efficiently utilize prefix and suffix. Bro, I don't know what the hell is suffix prefix. I never used it. Oh, display is gone. Damn. Do you have OTG cable? Do you have OTG cable? What you do is like just connect the OTG cable with your phone and just connect your keyboard there. And your mobile phone will be acting like a display. The result should be coming inside, right? If result is going inside, then boom. Bro, I don't know what the hell is prefix GIF. I never used. What is prefix GIF? How do you do that? You have to leave segment. Is this some kind of technique? ये क्या आवाज आया bro? Try to use prefix and suffix product. What is prefix and suffix product? क्या है भाई ये? In an array. Or my this guy will show me answer. I guess I don't know the answer. Pre-computer structures used for every this definition I have seen already. An array where element at index I stores the product of all elements from start of prefix is doing sum of all elements. Oh, you okay, Abhishek, you came inside my ID. Take a new array, same as size of your input array. That array carry, but already we have an array, right? Then this array won't work. We need to take the same size of the array so that once the size of the array gets out, then even this array will be just going out of index out of bound. Then you will only be getting these elements only. You're saying why pushing elements in if block? What I'm checking is like if j and I is not equal, then only you do this. Shouldn't I do like this? Maybe what I will do is like if j is triple equals to this thing, then I will just continue. Otherwise, I will do some. Will it work now? Or Abhishek, will it work now? Take an array size, take a new array same size of your input array that carries the product of numbers before your input. Uh, how do we create an array of the same size? Nums new. Should I do like this? To create a new array of this size. N-1. Are you saying me to create this thing? What the fuck is backtracking? EX example. Yeah, DS is fucking hard, man. Yo, do you wanna join? Do you wanna join, son? Join with the link, man. Come on. Let's solve this problem together today. Everyone join with my link. This part I understood. Like you are saying me to create an array and do the sum of all this thing and then just put it inside. I mean, you're saying this thing, right? I understood. Let me see. If you do all this thing, then we'll be getting, I guess, 24 or something. Then we'll go to the next index and we'll do the sum of all this. Not like that. One, one. Why we have so many one? Question. Bro, this is easy question, bro, but I can't even solve this thing, bro. I'm so fucking so noob. Crazy noob, man. I can't even solve this simple question. Shit. I need to work on myself. So, so here, what do I need to change? You're saying me. What did you do? I can't even understand. You took this thing and you put it here. Why again? There is one here. What the hell? It is not going back. Okay, it's reversing your cursor. Do you have Discord link? Yeah, I have Discord link. You wanna join Discord? What the hell did? Shit. That's my Discord link. Let me create a fucking new Discord. Uh, invite to server and then copy button is done. Very invite link and expires after never expires and you need Java. You need Java. You can switch to Java, but I don't know much Java. I know a bit of Java, but I don't know much. Come on, man, join, man. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. How do you request it? Join, Abhishek, join. Um, question. Okay, bro, I can't do in JS. Okay, I don't know how the hell we are supposed to create a new array with the same size of the array, but you want to do in Java? Let's go, Java. What the? Okay, this is nums. I got scared, man. So this is Java now. What we were doing, like int product, which was similar, but we shouldn't take this thing now. So I don't know much Java, man. How do you create an array? Um, it should be result side, and I think this is right syntax. I don't know. Instead of that, in do we have nums not length or not? Do we have nums not length or is this right or not? Did you join Discord? Did you join Discord? Okay, here we go, man. Come on, jump inside the general. I don't want this thing to be echoing in. Is this syntax right or wrong? So what we did, we went to the first index and until oh yeah. think I'm doing it right. Okay, it is similar to JavaScript, I guess. Boolean zero false. What are you saying? Boolean zero? Why zero? Why are we even considering zero? Join Discord, man. Join Discord. I'm sitting in the general. You can discuss here. You can discuss here. Join here. It will be in real time. So you guys can also learn, and I can also learn from you guys. I'm not so pro, but you guys can teach me if you want. Streamer mode is enabled. Usernames have been truncated. Why? Okay, what is T and what is C? Okay, yeah, I know. Your cursor says you're Sam. I think Abhishek left. No, Abhishek is there. Bro, what the hell, bro? T C C J. You're bringing whole GTA Vice City here. Thought, thought, are you coming in? What the fuck? I'm coming. If nums of I is not zero, but why are we even seeing zero? We don't have to see zero. What they're asking is, see, listen. Let me do some corrections. Oh, you're saying that multiplying 0 and 1 does not have any. Okay, I understand now. But see here, dude, see here, see the example too here. You need the 0, man. You need the 0. Don't skip the 0. You even need the zeros. If you skip the zeros, then you won't get the right answers. How the fuck are you so faster, man? Crazy, bro. See the second test case. I'm seeing that, but you're ignoring the. If not 0, then only read. Um, if nums of I is not 0, then we are doing C++. Someone joined you. Who is Ganesh? Is Abhishek is Ganesh? Oh, someone new joined. What's up, man? Do you want to do LeetCode? What's the highest capacity this can withstand, man? Come on, Ganesh, join in. My internet is trash. My life is trash, man. My life is trash. Be happy that your internet is on the trash. Okay, what you did is like, this is the thing I did. Then what you did is like you check for the nums of I is not equals to 0 and then you did. I don't know what the hell is C, but still you made some count and then you put the product inside it. Bro, just rename it properly. Hello. I guess you're pro, man. Are you newbie to the lead code or like you know all lead code already? I think you're lying to me. Let me turn on this so then only we can. Man, yeah, we don't have to do divide. They said you don't without using the division operation. Your algorithm must run in O of n, O of n time, and without using any division operation. You're doing division here. Division is not permitted.
Oh, sorry, I'm new to the Discord, so it's difficult to.
Yeah,
I think
we are doing it on the lead code. I have sent the link. If you wanna join, you can join. Math have joined here.
mm,
Oh, so many people are coming. Oh, you will learn, man. Can you see the chat icon on the right top side? I'm showing on the stream. I think you should be able to see. You can just click on that and you will find the link here. Otherwise, you can just find it on the YouTube in the chat. How so many people are coming, man? Can we reach 100 subscriber? Damn. Only three more subscriber is needed. I don't think we can reach, but still, just asking. Sam ran the code and accepted what? It got accepted? Bro, this is what I was getting, man. What the hell? I told you. You wrote so much big and you. What the hell you wrote so much big? Oh, oh. Okay, all these things got inserted in between, I guess, -1 and 0 and everything. You got the output, man, but you got the output. But you have inserted many things in between. It is because of loop, I guess. Um, so Ganesh,
yeah.
so are you a CSC student or like working somewhere and something?
No, no, no. I am working somewhere, but not related to tech. So,
Oh, you're not in the IT
um,
field.
yeah.
So you want to transition to IT field now.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was just looking at the, I mean, this came in the suggestion, YouTube. So
Okay.
sometimes, so I'm
So
just looking over like,
as an hobby, you do programming.
not really. There is not much time, but interested at least. Just
I see.
when I saw when you opened the program, right, or that question, uh, logically I was able to say except those off and other things. Long
Oh,
back when I was a
oh,
CSC
so
student.
you know time complexity and space complexity things.
No, 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 I've heard about them, but never really got to use because I'm not there in IT now.
Okay.
Well, while when looking at the input and output, I was able to immediately tell what to do, but and that's how maybe code also should do, no?
I, I,
That's why I
I,
got interested.
I even understand. I even understood the question, but what is like due to some edge cases, it getting out of my hand.
Your current code, is it?
Yeah,
The
yeah. I'm not coding. I'm not coding. Someone else is coding. There are like two people joined. So,
mm, maybe I will make an account quickly. I don't have an account in LeetCode, so let me just make an account. I don't know.
now
But good to
you
yeah,
can
but
just sign in with the
mm,
Google account, I guess.
yeah, 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 that I did. Yeah, that's right. Right.
Just once per
Hello.
join.
Right.
Abhishek.
Uh, Hi,
Abhishek, you're pro, right? Like in the DSA.
can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, we
you're
can hear
audible.
you.
You're audible.
I can't hear your voice in Discord.
You're not able to hear me.
I
I
Just a minute.
can.
Am I
We
Yes,
not?
can
yes, I
both.
can now.
Am I not clear?
Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
I can.
No,
You're clear.
it's fully proper. It's proper.
Oh.
Yes.
So what are we doing wrong here, man? You were saying something called as prefix and suffix, right? What is that? Can you explain it?
Yeah. So that's the technique on how you used to solve this type of problems.
So do
So
we have
are you
any
new to
set
this
of?
coding?
I'm not new to the coding. I know bit development, but I'm not well versed with the DSA.
So this is the first time you are doing DSA, or
No, how do I say? I didn't stay consistent. Like sometimes I
okay.
did and sometimes I didn't.
What's your preferred language? Is it JavaScript?
And right now I'm doing JavaScript because I'm looking for an interview. So if I get some full stack role, then they might be expecting me to. Yeah. So I think
Uh,
it should be
you are
better.
a student.
I'm not student.
Okay.
I graduated in year like 2024 or 25.
Okay. Uh, so like if you want to try these type of problems, usually there are some patterns if you would like to solve, and prefix sum is such type of pattern. It will be helpful in solving these type of problems.
Okay.
So if you can go through your code, like can you just show me your code, lead code,
Can I open in a new tab and I can just go
or
to check?
you can like you are streaming in YouTube, right? I can see your screen. You can,
Yeah. But but Sam is coding right now.
okay.
Should I send mine?
So as far as I remember, so what you're trying to do is you're
Yeah.
just
Let
pointing at some index and you're trying to calculate the product of all numbers except that index.
yeah, yeah.
So if you do like there are some concepts called as space and time complexity. If you keep on doing like that, so for first number you will calculate the product except that one number. So for suppose if you take an array of size 10 and if you are at the first element and you calculate the product of all 9 other elements, the same way you take a second element, you are doing j not equal to I and calculating the product of all elements. So you are just doing the same thing repeatedly for all numbers. So for 10 numbers you are doing 100 iterations and your code will fail, but that approach will work. It will show your time limit exceeded.
Okay.
So in such cases, you use something known as prefixum and suffixum.
Can
So
you can you share your
yeah,
screen and like show me the method like how do we do that?
okay. In Discord, right? Yeah. Let me check if I could share.
Yeah, you can share, I guess. You don't have any option.
Yes, yes.
Let me see if something
Wait a minute,
is
I'll just close
restricting.
all these things. Mhm. Can you see?
Just a minute, I'm just updating the permission thing. So do you work somewhere, Abhishek?
Yeah.
I got laid off, man, like on 31st due to some financial constraints.
Which company is it?
It's an startup in my area, like it's not some big company. But yeah, I've learned whatever I've learned is from there.
Okay. So where are you from?
Right now I'm in Chennai.
Okay. So,
You have eight.
oh,
You have 8,785 messages. Damn.
like, why is it thing happening to me?
Yeah, you
Let
if
me
you,
just reset
no
it.
no 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 you don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
Okay, okay.
What
I
you
thought
can,
this was my account.
let me remove you.
Yeah.
I think you are not here. You are already gone.
I can reset it, right?
I think let me copy it once. If it gets reset, then I'll just paste it again. Yeah, do it now.
Yeah.
It's there, I guess, for them.
If given an integer array nums, return an array answer such that answer of I is equal to product of all elements except nums of I. 4 3s are 12, 12 2s are 24. So this is the given array,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll just code it in Java. If are you okay with that? Because
The
I
syntax
usually write
syntax is
programs
same.
in Java.
Syntax is same.
Yes. Okay. So let me just go with your approach first. So uh, you are just trying to gather all the answers except that number by calculating the product of other numbers.
Yeah.
Say if this is the answer and it should be the same size as the given array, and uh, for int I is equal to 0, I less than, let me just declare the length, and I less than and I plus plus, and answer is equal to 1. So you just declare a variable answer, and there you are calculating again the product of other numbers. Mm, if some if j w is equal to I, you are just ignoring the
Index
product, and then
Mm.
you are multiplying the answer by the
J.
number at the
So,
required index, and
mm.
once it's completed, we're just pushing it into the answer. Maybe it's, I'll try to change the result of I is equal to answer and return answer.
Mm-hmm.
uh, Let me just give it a quick check. Mm,
Int J.
yeah, return result. I think this should be the result. Mm, See, it is saying time limit exceeded. So they just specified that you must write an algorithm that uses a O of n time without using the division operator.
We used
Uh,
n square, right?
yes, it's n square because for every I, j is checking all the n numbers. So if we have four numbers, for four numbers, it is checking the other four numbers. So totally, it's about around 16 iterations. And also, there is one other trick, right? Division operation. You can just calculate the product of the array at once, and then first suppose this is the entire array, you just multiply it 1 into 2 into 3 into 4, it's 24. At index 1 you divide 24 by 1, at index 2 you divide 24 by 2, so it's equal to 12. At index 3 you divide 24 by 3, it's equal to 8.
Damn.
And sorry, at last one you divide 24 by 4, it's 6. So this is also another trick, but here it is mentioned you should not use division operator.
Okay.
So prefix sum and suffix sum is something like it remembers the memory of previous things. So for, say, let's just say here the number is 1. Do you have any numbers before 1?
No, it is
No,
supposed
right?
to be
No.
there.
So there is no product before 1. So what can we say? What when like we can store 1 since there is no product. We can just say anything into 1 is already 1. So let because of that we store 1. Uh, Here if you go to 2, we have number before 2. And what is that number before 2? It's 1. you don't have any other number, right? Uh, so 1, 2, 3. If let me just take an example array. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
So will this division trick work for the zeros too, like -1, -1, 0,
Yeah,
3?
but zero streak will have some edge cases. Yeah, it will work. It will definitely work. But but at some point it didn't work
Oh.
because uh, if you multiply all the elements in the array, what will be the result? It's zero because 1 0 can make the entire product zero. So -1 into 1 is -1, and -1 into 0 is 0, and 0 into anything is 0. So you'll just go and divide it by every element. 0 by -1 is always 0. 0 by 1 is always 0. But when it comes to 0, 0 by 0 is undefined. So there you will get an exception. Division by 0 not possible, exception and all. So it
Mhm.
will fail there. It will be only helpful when you don't have zeros in your array. So if you go to this concept, prefix 1, um, suppose you have a number known as 75. And
74.
if you multiply it, just take an assumption. If you
Oh,
multiply it by 0, the result will always 0. And if you multiply it by 1, the result will be the same number. When it
okay.
comes to addition, if you add the 75 to 0, it will be 75. Okay. So while doing addition, if you add 0, the numbers remain same. But while doing multiplication, if you multiply it by 0, the number will be completely reset to 0. And
Hmm.
this is something called as additive inverse and multiplicative inverse concept. You just remember like it. So if you multiply a number by 1, it will always be the same number. Now
Okay.
just try to track the product. So do we have any numbers before 1? We don't have. So I'll just store 1 because even I will use this 1 for the next element. Here you have 2. Do we have any elements before 2? Yes, I have
We
one
have
element,
one.
and that is 1. So use that 1 and multiply it with the previous one. This is 1. Now you go to 3. Do we have any elements before 3? Yeah, we have two elements. And what is the product of two elements? Uh, this one, let me just say, first one indicates the product before the 0 index. Second one indicates the product before the first index. So third one should like here. This place should indicate the product before the second index. It means, so in second index we have 3. Ideally, this should represent the product 6. So how we are able to generate that product is the interesting idea, that is prefix sum. We already have product until uh, 0 index, which is 1. Now, if you want to have the product after at 1 index, you should multiply the product of 0 index with the previous element. So you can just say 2 into 1 is 2. Now you are at 4. You would like to calculate the product. So what does it just say? Take this 2, multiply it with this 3. It will imply 6. Now you are at 5. So you want to know all the numbers product before 5. Just take this 6, multiply with this 4. It is 24. Same. You are at 6 and you want to calculate the product before 6. Take the 24, take this 5, multiply. It will be 120. Now you are at 6.
Seven.
Sorry, I think we are at 7 or 6.
Seven.
Yeah, we are at 7. Just want to calculate the product before 7. Take the 120, multiply it by 6. It will be 720. So likewise, you do it for front facing. Same way, you do it from back. Do we have any elements before 7? No. So the product is 1.
Do we
Do
have to
we have
implement?
any elements
Do
before
we have to
6? Yeah.
implement the two pointer approach?
It's, it's not two pointer. You will just use one variable, but you are using the previous state information to gather the present product.
Okay.
So here it is 42, 6 or 42, and then sorry, here it is 7, and then 42. 42 is because 7 into 6. Same next 42 into 5. It's like 210. So likewise, you get all this product. So let's just say you are at 3. You have the product after 3 and before 3 stored in two different arrays. So you'll just multiply it.
Split the array into two or what?
Sorry.
Do we have to split the array into two halves?
You don't need to split the arrays. You can just take random two new arrays. One is for prefix product and another one is for suffix product.
Okay. So we have to just find the middle element, and then after that
No,
is like suffix, and before that is prefix.
Any
no need
element.
of middle element. Maybe I'll just try to implement the code. I don't know if it work or not. Yeah, but let's just try. So let us say if this is a prefix array and we have the same suffix array of same size. Now we need to populate these populate the values in the array.
I think you have to plug your charger, man.
Yeah, uh, just give me a sec. So just start from the first index. Uh, the first element will always be 1 because we don't have any other elements before the first element. So that's why the first element will always be 1 and last element while calculating the suffix is always 1 because we don't have any elements after the 4 while calculating the suffix and all. So now if you go to here, we have already first element value populated. Now just do uh, prefix of I is equal to prefix of I minus 1 star sums of x of I is equal to
Why are we doing n minus two?
because the last element like we are calculating the product from the backside, so last element index will be n minus 1. If you have an array of length 4, the last element index is always of length 3, and for this element we know there are no elements after the 4, so we'll just simply give it a 1. When it comes to 3, we know that we have 4 before 3. That's why we'll take the 4 element and take the product before the 4 and multiply them together. Maybe if you do it a dry run, you will get a really good understanding because by saying I can't explain you in some sort of notebook and do some random iterations and all. If you have a pen and paper, you can just go through the example. You'll definitely get a clear idea.
Sure, sure.
Okay. And fix nums of I plus 1. I am doing I plus 1 because I'm at n minus 2 index and I want to take 4. So 3 is after 4. So just plus 1. So that's why if I is n plus 2 and I am doing a plus 1, then it will be n plus I plus 1.
This
And
part I understood.
same, use the suffix thing, fix of I plus 1. Next, just we need to have answer. Int answer is equal to int of n. Let's say int I equal to 0, semicolon, I plus plus, and answer at the specific index is equal to prefix at that index product prefix. Sorry,
If we multiply the prefix and suffix, then the product won't be so big.
it is told that the answer is always guaranteed to fit in a 32-bit integer. So if it doesn't say, then you can use a bigger data types.
Okay.
Prefix and just read off. I just messed up. Prefix and suffix. Suffix of I, and then return answer. So this is of length n. Answer is there. I'm going am equal to n minus 2, and we're going till this one plus plus, and then previous number into. I think everything looks good. Cannot find symbol prefix of I. Prefix and suffix.
Yeah, 95
This is the thing. Sorry,
95 percentage.
you don't believe that like LeetCode judge is not so accurate.
I think he also did in the same way.
Uh,
We only have this only way to do this problem, or like we have many ways of solving this thing.
We have many ways, but since here they already mentioned the constraint, it should run in OF and time, and also you don't use division. So that's why this is the only way. So are you following any special sheets or doing for solving these problems?
Oh, there is a sheet called as LeetCode 75 something.
No, I like mean don't do that sheet. So I'll just paste you a really good sheet. So it's a driver sheet. So I mean, few months back I am too same. I was a beginner. I just don't know how to use this and all. I just tried brute force thing and everything timed out. But after solving few problems in the sheet, it really worked out for me.
Okay.
So I'll paste you in the Discord here. I think
Driver
this is
sheet.
this is very famous sheet because uh, if we go to that lead code 75 and neat code 150 blind 75, those are the sheets which are meant to be prepared for interview preps. So one who knows all the concepts, if they can go through those sheets by solving, they can get some patterns memorizing, and they are ready to attempt for an interview. So I think 6 months back I'm very beginner, so I just didn't know any programming. I know programming language, but I never solved it. So in back in my college days, I used to solve it in Python because it was so easy. And using those, we know, right? Python has all those inbuilt functions and all.
Yeah, yeah.
Somehow I managed to get it. But if you want to solve it very correctly, the time complexity and space complexities are absolutely important. And also I'll just show you. So there he will, this sheet goes on with pattern wise things. I just I know those basics, merge sort, quick sort and all. So I just started with arrays. So here he just gives us problem one after one. If you solve those things, your approach build up, and whenever you try to encounter these types of questions, you will instinctively get to know that these are prefix and suffix things and all.
Okay.
And you need to follow this one, because if you don't know these basics and you directly jump into some backtracking recursions and all, you'll just confused up and you'll completely lost your interest. This is really good thing. So here they will mention the question. You just type the question, Google it. Either it will be in LeetCode or in GFG. If you don't find the question, like if you don't find any solutions or you are unable to think, uh, and do the thing what you are doing, ask just chat GPT, but not the answers, just ask it hints.
Yeah, yeah.
I am solving this problem and this is the approach I thought. It is going brute force and it is going time limit exceeded. I am struck, and some give me 5 hints, and one by one. So it will give first hint, try to think. It will give second hint, try to think. If you are unable to get all those things after those 5 hints, just go here and watch the YouTube video. And also you have solutions for in JavaScript also, I think. For every problem there will be a solution. Yeah, you have JavaScript as well. So he will just first tell us the brute force approach, how we think, and how we can convert that brute force approach to optimal approach. So this kind of helps in a way to build your understanding, and you will be really good at solving the problems. And also, like, I really like your work, what you are doing. Yeah, it's just absolutely amazing.
Can't even solve a easy problem.
No, like it's every beginner will face this sometime. I also face this sometimes. So I just randomly scrolling through the YouTube and I saw your channel. And impressive, man. I think you didn't have the super chat option either. Otherwise, I can send you some. But just keep on doing it. Don't stop.
Oh,
And I think you are
what
really at a good pace.
what I'm
Just
thinking is
follow the
like
sheet.
I will just keep on doing the problems. Even though I get the interview and even if I get selected, I will still keep on doing this thing so I can just keep on improving.
Yes. Just one thing, don't keep on solving the random problems. Follow an approach. And this sheet, any sheet, but this by far this is the best sheet I have solved. I tried some other sheet, Apna College sheet and a sheet of RAS. There are some other YouTubers and they too have DSA sheets, but this one, I like. It's really a game changer.
So,
I think
so
I just,
did you solve every questions in this sheet?
I think I didn't solve every question, but maybe more than 50% of the sheet. About around 270 questions I have solved.
I see. Listen, if you want to join at the night and you can just join on the Discord and discuss together. Like maybe I'm not so pro, but you can
No,
explain
nothing,
it.
nothing. Everybody is a noob once a time. I think what I'll suggest you is just keep on doing what you are doing. Like, you are doing a great work, because if you stop it once, then it will completely reset to zero. Don't stop it. Just if you know the solution, or if you don't know the solution, if you are struggling to find it, just get some time for you and keep on solving those problems repeatedly. I think then you will master it.
So are you from south side,
Yeah.
Andhra Pradesh?
Yes.
Um, so are you working as an developer? Like what kind of developer? I mean Java or like
Uh,
uh,
yeah, I'm
JavaScript.
a backend. I'm Java Spring Boot backend
Okay,
developer.
okay, nice. How much time does it takes to learn Java? I mean Java and the Spring.
Uh, if you focus
Right,
very hard,
right now I
it
know.
will be
Right now I know like
two and
one
a half
stack
months.
and I know the how backend works and front end works like React and everything.
Okay.
I just want to learn the Spring Boot. So one of my uncle was saying that he has some vacancy in his company, but I need to know the Spring Boot and JavaScript. I mean Java
Yeah,
as well as with the DSA problems.
but You will get in touch with your old thing, Stack and all right. If you
Yeah,
want to learn Java Spring Boot, it's good. But if you want to learn only for the sake of the job purpose, for just one vacancy, I don't recommend it. If you really want to go to that approach and all, then it will take some time. But I think you have already worked in one startup and you have project related experiences. So right now in they
yeah.
are asking how much experience you have working in these things,
If
and when you encounter how much experience you have working on Java Spring Boot projects, we have none, right? So you have slight edge towards that one thing.
right now I don't have any good project. I've worked on good products, but I don't have my work. This is my this is my
Just keep those things.
this is my portfolio. If you can review this, it will be like
I
it will
think
be helpful.
I don't think I'm so great at, but I'll let me check it because I'm very beginner at front end. I didn't know even JavaScript. Where did you paste that link?
In the general channel.
Okay,
Like
general.
in what we are talking, right? There is some other general. Let me paste it outside.
How many years of experience do you have?
I worked for like one year, 1 month.
And you are 2024 passed out, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And you are searching for monster.
Abhishek, you, how many years of experience you have?
I
Sorry,
mean, you're asking me.
can you come again?
How many years of experience you have, Abhishek?
One
I
year, 1 month.
have
No, no, Abhishek,
Oh, Abhishek, sorry.
the other person.
uh, I think by this June I'll be 3 years.
Oh, you
Okay.
senior, man. You senior.
Yeah. So you really developed all these things and all end to end.
I worked on that.
Then I think you have pretty much good knowledge on this technology, right? Try to just find opportunities related to it because you are aware of the security, you are aware of front end. I think maybe you could be aware of that. Mostly, you are using NoSQL databases, right?
Yeah, yeah. I need to
Have you tried
transition.
using the SQL?
Yeah, I need to transition to the SQL also. Like it is mostly used in many big companies or like maybe in medium startup. I know
You,
SQL. I know SQL, but I've never used on like programming
yeah.
backend side.
If you just try to build some project, you will get it automatically. I think you like you have very impressive skills, but just try to format it in somewhat a different thing. So it just looks like a resume on a web page.
Oh, okay.
Maybe try to add some animation and all. I don't know how to do it, but I can say it by looking at it.
In,
Your skills are extraordinary, but
previously I had something different, but I got more suggestion from people, and then they keep it simple. Don't make it look more ish. So I thought of like changing it.
yeah. I think, uh, I'll try to forward any opportunities if I found.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
And you are like, what is the role you are looking for? A full stack web developer
Yeah, full stack
in
development.
Man, only in Man.
Yeah, monster.
I think if I found one, I'll definitely forward you. But
Ravi, every day you do this stream or
I
Yeah,
it's
think he's
very
doing it from past
I'm
3 days.
trying to past 4 days I did. I guess.
there's a fixed time you're doing or some variable time?
So it depends upon it depends upon me. What I do is like
Mm.
in the morning I revise every concepts order get, so I don't lose my hands on the development part. And then at the night I just used to stream in the Git. Homelander.
Nice.
Who is Homelander?
Hmm.
What is my current goal is like I just want to land a job first, and then I'll just keep on doing what I'm doing right now. Maybe I will learn some new skills later, or yeah, maybe I'll keep on exploring.
Mm.
You Homelander, are you Sam?
Mhm, mhm.
Do you have any advice for me? Like, I'm so poor at like solving problems and everything. How do we, how do you come up with the, we say, how do you come up with the edge cases and everything?
You just keep on doing it, it will come automatically. And there was no just not any mantra. You just practice it. But while practicing, just do some dry runs. So if you understand the approach, take one random example in a notebook. Try to do iterations. At which point of like at this point of code, what will be my array look like? What will be my input look like? So if you keep on doing those dry runs, you'll get it.
Thanks, man.
Will you do continue like will you continue doing these streams?
Yeah, you mean, are you asking now or like in the future you're asking?
Yeah, in the future, like how many days you will try to do this thing?
See, as I told, like I'm looking for a job right now. So
Mm,
until then, I'll just keep on doing this thing. Once I get a job, then the timing might be fluctuating, but still, but I'll do.
yeah,
Whatever.
because it's all about the consistency, man. If you stop at one point, then you'll again go back to zero. Just don't stop,
What I'm
whatever
think,
it is.
what I'm thinking is like I should do like whole day. Should I grind for the DSA or like should
No,
I mean
no,
focus on
don't
the
do it like
development?
that.
What?
Don't do it like that. Because DSA will is it's an entry point. It's like it just passes you to the next round. Since you are experienced guy, they will ask about more about your project experience.
Why am I preparing for the DSA? You know, like in the medium startups and even in the small startups, they ask for DSA right now.
Yeah, they
After
will ask,
the
but completely keeping your complete time on the DSA will not be more helpful for you. Just solve 2 to 3 problems daily, understand the approach, revise the next day. Just do it for 90 days. You'll just notice difference in yourself automatically. But the main thing is you should solve the problems as per the patterns, not randomly. So we have different patterns. Two pointer is a pattern, sliding window is a pattern. In array, binary search, trees, heaps, stacks, there are a lot of patterns. Just go them to increasing order, then you will get it.
Sam joined. Yo, Sam, unmute, man. Even I was an introvert until I just someone told me to just speak up and do everything. Then I started speaking. Until then, I was doing like mute stream. Everything was like I was doing on in
Mhm.
my own, and people were like watching.
Yes, I thought your stream, you lost your audio in your stream while watching, and suddenly I think someone messaged in your chat and you just spoke up. Then I got to know you have microphone access.
I don't have a microphone. It's a
You
headset with inbuilt microphone.
okay. Like, how are you streaming using
I'm just
OBS?
yeah, I'm just stream. No, not OBS. OBS was not even turning on. Man, see this bug. Can you fix this?
No, like which
I even tried, man. I'm a fucking tech savvy, but still I was not able to solve.
mm, like I'm completely zero at streaming. I just know there are some softwares. In mobile we use Turnip, and for laptops we use OBS for better quality and all.
I,
Not too sure. I think I'm a right person to help.
what I was see, listen. First, I used to do gaming stream on like phone. I did not have much high configured laptop or something. Still, I don't have the
Okay.
high configured laptop. This is like iGPU laptop. Does not even have any. I mean, like GPU thing. Nothing is there here.
Yeah.
Um,
What's your specs?
Specs is good, man, but the GPU is not here.
Okay, not
I,
even 512
I
something.
it has i5 and 11 Gen.
Okay, HP.
Yeah, HP 15, 8 GB RAM.
Okay, I think we both have same laptops.
Oh, push. Homelander, yeah. We're doing it daily. But Discord is like this is first time. On Discord, this is first time, but on stream, I do.
Okay, man. Cool. Then I think I'll go.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for picking.
Okay. Okay. See you around. Bye.
Take care. Which sheet are you following? Right now I'm following Stivers DSA sheet as Abhishek uh, suggested me to. So I think I have solved this question. Oh, I never solved
Yeah, as
this.
well. I also do this too.
Sam is reading.
Yeah.
Man, how the hell are you guys are solving, man? Are you guys like so hard?
No, I'm I'm just a fresher. I'm student. I don't have even experience, man. I
I,
just do it.
I can't even sit in the home and because since I'm the elder child in the home, I have to just find the job first.
I also struggle in DSA. When I started DSA, I couldn't even do two sum. So yeah, that's how was my journey.
What I was doing for the two sum, like I just ran two loops and what I did like I array of I plus array of j equals to target, then it is, yeah, we found it. I written both of them
Yeah,
in a single array.
I can't even do that. But right now, after a lot of practice, I think I can
How do you practice? You
at
mean
least.
do you keep on doing the same question and understanding the approach, or like you keep on solving the
Yeah, you
different question?
can do the same question because even if you don't do this, you might forget the topics and also how the pattern works. So you have to do the practice mainly. This is kind of maths actually.
Yo,
So
bro. We have an interesting question here. Check if array is sorted and rotated.
yeah, that's a good question. You can do it.
Given array norms, return true if arrays were originally sorted. Sorted, what we can do? Still interesting.
You can try
Decreasing
this.
order, then rotated some number of positions including zero. Rotated some number including zero, otherwise return false. Non-decreasing, which means like ascending order, right? They may be there may be duplicates in the original array. Even duplicates need to be considered. I don't find any duplicate in example. An array A rotated by x position results in array B in same length such that B of I equals to A of is this some kind of form? You can rotate the array by x two positions begins on the element of value 3. And rotate the array by x positions, x equals to 2 positions. We begin on the element of value p. There is no certain array, so we can make moves. Okay, when I rotate them 2 positions, then they have to like be sorted and in ascending order. Which topics have you completed? Rotate array. I think I know that one. How do you rotate? Do you need to swap everything?
Uh, Actually, to rotate, you have to swap. So suppose you are like rotating by two elements, so you
Wait,
have
wait,
to
wait, wait.
swap before the two elements and after that. So you are like swapping it, but part by part. That's how it's working. You are reversing it actually. Like suppose it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you are rotating the last two elements. Then first you have to reverse the whole array like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and after that you have to like reverse again the first two elements. So it's 4, 5, and the last three elements 1, 2, 3. That's how it works.
Mm,
So it's easier to understand if you see this in YouTube. Well, the visualization, it will be a lot easier after seeing this.
is this an easy problem? 3, 4, 5. Check it what is sorted. Yeah, easy. So you have like I have to press the side. Can we do it in this way? Or like do I need to like keep on I have to store it somewhere. Is it right? Minus one. This will reverse my array, I guess. Let us store the reverse array. So we have reversed the array. So I just push it. We have the reverse array. I just need to swap again like positions. Swap. I can't understand like why he first reversed the array, then again he swapped, then both both the input and the output is looking same to me. Backtracking, nice. Backtracking. No, bro. I can't even solve a 2 pointer. Then how should backtrack? Backtracking is something like recursion or what? I know recursion. I know.
Yeah, it's like undoing what you are doing using recursion. Suppose
So are
you
we
are
going to
doing
use
one
this?
plus one,
So are we
then you just undo a process.
will will we be using the stack or like if you use the stack, then you can just pop out the whatever is the previous one. It's easier. I guess. I don't know that. So, so see, Sam, see here.
Yeah,
Are you on the screen?
yeah, yeah.
Maybe I was struggling heavy questions. I accepted. What the fuck? I think you're good to go then for interview. Damn, bro. Can we do one thing like daily? We can just connect on the Discord and then solve we can just take a question from some sheet or something. Then just we can do
Yeah,
it together.
you can do it.
First, what we can do is like we can just solve individually. Then
Yeah,
we
then
can.
we just discuss our approaches.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. So right now I have reversed my array. I guess I have the reverse array in.
Is that an inbuilt function in JavaScript?
Yeah, no, I don't think. I think we have a reverse function, but this is not that much hard. Like we just have to run from the last element till the first element. I think you're pretty good, man, right now. Like, do you do Java with full stack?
Yeah, still I do Spring Boot, but yeah, I don't have any experience in real life project
Just
as
keep
in
on
like
building something, man. You will
company.
just get the experience. That is not.
Yeah, I do my personal projects, so I'll do that.
Uh,
Before doing this question, I want to ask, like, can you rotate an array actually? Like, do you
Rotate an
know the
array.
concept? Yeah, do you know the concept of how to rotate an array? There is a question on LeetCode also. You can see that first.
Rotate an array. What approach is coming in my mind is C. You can just take a temp and start index and a last index. And what you will do is like the first index with the last index you replace. Okay. I mean, swap them. If you swap them, then this automatically they will rotate. And when you reach three, then when the last index and first index reaches the three, both of them are three, then your array is rotated. I don't know if you're understanding what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Um, you are saying that first of all, I have to reverse the whole array. And
No, no,
just
no, 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 no,
like,
no, no.
yeah, you have written it already.
No, this is a different question.
Oh,
Chrome is visible, right? I think we need to do now. You don't know Java. I mean, you don't know JavaScript. I think I'm the only one person who is doing the DSA in JavaScript. How do we declare an array? Int
int,
arr equals to
third, yeah.
new int.
New integer. New int.
Is it required? Like, can't we do this?
Yeah, you can do this also.
Alright, then since we know the value, then we can just directly declare, I guess. Tell me some values.
Anything like for the question like you're doing 34512
Three, four, five, one.
12.
First we will run the first we run the loop. Just let me know if my syntax is right or not. Right. And right now we have every elements is iterating on the element. Now let's take the first element. In start equals to 0. I think we should go with the while loop, man. I don't know, maybe while loop is better. Let end equals to. Is this right? Is this right? Is this right in JavaScript? Same
Yeah,
in Java. Until start is lesser than or equals to end, then what we'll do? Then let's take int 10 and store the array of start there. And inside the array of end, we are going to store the array of start. And array of start equals to temp. I don't know, I think something. First, we'll store the start value in the temp, and then we'll store the end value. End value start and start equals to temp. After doing
actually in
this,
the reverse function, you are like, logic is wrong in the second line. It will be array of start. In the array of start, you are pushing array of end. But you are actually in the array of end, you are pushing again the array of start.
wait.
Yeah, in the second line.
This one.
Ah,
Wait, first we will store this starting value
yeah,
in
you
the
are
temp.
storing the start element into the temporary. You are swapping it, right? Then now you have to store the end element into the start.
You're saying this,
No, no, no. It will be start. Like it start. Yes, and this will be end.
and here it will be end, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yes,
I
that's right.
think then we have to increment and decrement starting the temp. Will it come outside?
That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. And end minus minus.
Now I think it got swapped, I guess. Again, I have to write a loop for printing this thing, right? I can't print like
Yes.
system.out.print. It is not sorted. Check this. I remember a bit. Print ln I see, see. That's it, right? And
It will print
see, it
two
got swapped,
one
right?
five four three. Yeah.
This is what I was trying to say. This is the rotation thing. If you swap this with this and
You
some
you
other,
just reverse the whole array actually.
Hey guys, hello.
okay, what you want me to do? You want me to only change this position?
Um,
What is the question? Let me see. Rotate array.
Hello, can you hear me guys?
yes.
Hey, I was
Homeland.
just saying, I think you're seeing the question wrong. It just asks to check if it is rotated, I think, not to actually reverse it.
Okay, he asked me to rotate.
No, no, only check if it is rotated.
Oh,
That's, I think.
it's only a boolean, I guess. Oh,
You're still doing the LeetCode question, right? Which you are showing just now.
Sorry.
You're doing this question right now?
Oh, you are seeing that screen.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you guys are still doing this array sorted or not, so I just dropped down.
No, I was doing something. I was trying to show this one. How do you rotate a single element in this thing?
Why do you want to do that? I did not get the idea.
No, Sam asked me to. Do you know how to rotate? Then I was trying to do.
Okay. Yeah. I just came across a stream. I thought you were still doing that same question.
No. I need to do that too. So for this question, I have rotated the array, and now I only have to
No,
swap two positions.
you don't have to. See, the question, if you see it, it is just asking you to check if it is sorted and rotated, right? It is not asking you to actually rotate it, correct? See the output, it is just true and false.
Okay, I just need to see if it is rotated. I mean, it is sorted. And what
Yes,
about
so
the
it is
rotated part?
sorted. Yeah, so, okay. I mean, I've done this, so I know that you just need to find for one peak, right? That's it. So if you
Can we
see here,
use the binary search approach in it?
no, it is simple, right? If you see that 3, 4, 5, 1 and 2, you just find it is sorted, sorted and rotated. Yeah, so if you see, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the sorted array, right?
Wait.
Correct?
What is my doubt is see, will this number will be in ascending order? Like I mean, like one number is plus like 1 plus 2 is like 3, and after 3 plus 1 is like 4, and after 4 plus 1 is like 5. Will it be in the same order?
No, you don't need to do that. You don't even need to check that, right? So see, if you see what they're asking is, if is the question, it says whether the given nums is rotated and sorted, right? What that means is, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was the original array, right? And he rotated it 2 times to the left,
Two
correct?
times to the left.
The left. So it became 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. So it is still rotated, right? So a simple check here would be you just check if it's an increasing order, right? And you are fine with one decreasing. So 3, 4, 5 is all increasing. And then 5 to 1 is one decreasing, which is fine. And then 1, 2 is increasing. So it just remains that way. Did you get that? Or am I confusing you more?
I think he's getting confused in the rotation part. That's
Okay.
why I asked about the rotation part.
Yeah, I think, yeah, yeah, that should help. Rotation should help. But here you don't even need that. I mean, output is only true or false, right? If they would have asked you to actually rotate, then would have made perfect sense. But yeah, you would need to know that rotation part.
I think he's a bit confused.
I guess it's LeetCode is that way. Can't help it. So you guys do LeetCode practice every day? I just saw your stream today randomly in the feed.
No, I'm trying to do the.
Great.
I'm just preparing for job tasks. I'm, I'm just a student.
I
That's
can do this. I can create an API for product.
Nice. I've been away from DSA, so randomly, I don't know why it recommended me or live streams.
I'm not even good, man.
No, it's fine. Everybody starts. Not a problem.
Oh, okay.
I
You
was there in the same position 5 years ago.
so you are techno. You're techno free.
Yes. I guess so.
How long have you been doing DSA?
5 years almost.
I think you're
I did DSA only for my last switch. Else I did not do DSA. I was pure dev. But now I had to do DSA.
few people are smart enough, like they are able to figure out things faster. Like
No man, it's 6, 7 months of brute force effort. I did it only 2, 3 years back, like proper when I wanted to switch into a product based company. Else I was fine with the basics. Homelander. I work on AI. I'm an AI engineer, and year of experience is 6, maybe 5 or 6, give and take.
In what tech stack do you work?
I work as an AI engineer, data science, AI, machine learning,
Should I call SAR? Should I call SAR? I'm asking like, should I call you SAR?
Why? I didn't know. You can call my name Ashish, is fine, not a problem.
Someone is saying that you speak like Harkirat.
Who is Harkirat? Oh, the full stack guy.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
No, I am away from full stack as much as possible. I only do
No, no, no.
data science, AI.
The way you speak, like you're too faster for him, I guess. Like, so he's saying like you speak like you're speaking like Harkirat Singh.
Might be, might be. So you're targeting for a particular company, or you're just doing prep for general?
The thing is like I lost my job on 31st. I got laid off.
Okay, okay.
So right now preparing for the new job.
Yeah, the market is sort of messed up right now. At least now, because of all the layoffs happening, reorgs.
AI
Stuff.
engineer is like out of the league, man. It can't even get replaced by AI.
I don't think so. I think it will get replaced. I am sure.
No, no, you have 6 years of experience. You can find anything like.
Yeah, and I've been switching constantly, so I'm sort of used to that uncertainty. I did get laid off once before, so I'm also fine with that.
How did you overcome that?
Got a new job. That's it. I actually got a better job after getting laid off. That's
Damn,
been,
man.
but it was like 2 years ago. So
The time is different
different
right now,
scenario.
right?
And now it's pretty hard, yes. And the interview prep has just become crazy. And thanks to AI, some amount of cheating also. The interview rounds are pretty tough.
So how many questions have you solved till now?
Till now, it has to be a lot, yeah. More than 700, 800, I think, probably.
What?
At least, yeah. No, I've been on the DS exam for 5 years. Now, just I got a good job and then I left it for a few months. That's it.
7 three into me.
I think I've just done the DSA sheet by strivers multiple times.
Yeah,
Honestly, that's the only
that's what someone was
thing.
suggesting me. Like, a guy named Abhishek who came a bit back. He was suggesting me to do the same. To learn from
Yeah,
the.
I think this is perfect. I
Yeah,
did
this
this.
is structured actually. I also follow it.
Yeah. I actually did only his 189 sheet to get my first two jobs. Then the last two jobs required a bit more, so I did a bit of those cheat code contests and stuff. But starting is always striver.
So in this question, I have to just compare if values are in ascending order.
Yes. Do you want me to show this? I can give you a dry run. Like
Mm,
so. So see, the thing is this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And it's just left shifting two numbers, correct? Which is 1 and 2, which come on the backside, right?
oh, I need to push this here.
You don't need to, they have already done it for you on the top. If you see the input, right, it is 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, correct?
Okay.
And now the question is simple. The question is, if you rotate that, will you get a sorted array, right? So 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, if you rotate it twice, you will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's sorted again. Right? That's the only logic here, correct? You don't look at the explanation, just look at the input, look at the output, that's it, right? 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, rotate this two times, correct? One time if you rotate, it would become 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Second rotation it would become 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means all three are sorted. I think that's
So
the
that's that.
brute force way. I think everybody's a fan of Striver here. Everybody's recommending the same.
So I need referral as well. I don't know why I'm not in Canada. I think you should ask Technofreak.
What, who is looking for a referral?
Sam is asking for a referral. Like if you can join him somewhere.
I actually don't have any knowledge in AI.
No, it's fine.
I'm
See, I can
actually
only refer
learning
you.
the full stack development right now.
That is nice. Yeah, it's nice. No? Like refer, I can only refer to my company. So I work at Microsoft. So if you have any openings, just feel free to ping me. That's the only
Yeah,
help I can do. I can't refer in any other company, unfortunately.
Microsoft.
You, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, fan वाले आ गए भैया यहाँ पे.
Arey, Fang में you don't have Microsoft till now.
अच्छा
So
Mang,
we
sorry
consider it
Mang,
non-Fang.
Everything
sorry
was
Mang,
okay until I heard the Microsoft.
No,
Mang.
Mang also is not Microsoft. It is Meta. It is
Meta
Meta,
आता है
Apple.
Microsoft होता
हाँ
है.
नहीं Meta है वो हमने देसी लोगों ने उसको बना दिया माइक्रोसॉफ्ट
वो
बट
मेरे को पता ही नहीं था.
नहीं वो जो इलीट पे हम आते नहीं अभी तक देखते हैं कभी आ गए तो फ्यूचर में अभी तक तो नहीं.
वहाँ पे मतलब क्वेश्चन कैसे आते हैं, मतलब बहुत हार्ड लेवल पे होते हैं क्या सारे? आप तो यार नेक्स्ट लेवल पे होगा.
हाँ यार फॉर फैंग अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो एक ग्राइंड है. यू डोंट यूज इट इन योर डेली वर्क बट can't help it. It's like JEE एग्जाम करना है तो करो वैसा वाला सीन.
तो मतलब आप माइक्रोसॉफ्ट का कोपायलट पे काम कर रहे हो क्या?
नहीं आई वर्क इन द कोर एआई टीम तो डायरेक्टली
ओह,
कोपायलट पे तो नहीं बट वी वर्क ऑन
मतलब उनके जो भी
इंटरनल
मतलब वो
टूल्स.
लॉजिक वगैरह होंगे तो आपके में से डायरेक्ट.
नहीं हम ज़्यादा एप्लीकेशंस बनाते हैं. जैसे कि देयर इज अ रिसर्च टीम हु बिल्ड्स द मॉडल्स जैसे आप कोपायलट देखते हो ओपन एआई वाले एंड
ओके,
वी देन वर्क ऑन इम्प्लीमेंटिंग दोस into your teams or sometimes for different companies वैसा वाला. So
नाइस.
I did work as a data scientist but I gave that up. I hate maths so I
How are
shifted to a more AI engineering.
how are you doing AI? I mean like AI requires maths, right? Like linear regression. I've seen something while I was trying to explore ML and everything. Then I have seen many things like linear regression and something. I just my mind got fucked up.
Yeah, I mean that level I did but I could not do it every day in the work, right? So दिक्कत वो था. I did one round of machine learning, deep learning. That is when I was laid off and I wanted to get into a data science role. This was 2 years back. So I did some MLAI course, but once I got into the job, I said no, I can't do maths daily. Just left it off after that.
You are the one of the OG people joined my study going crazy.
I randomly I was just scrolling through and I saw your channel and I saw okay, someone is struggling just like everybody else in LeetCode.
We have so many things to learn from.
From me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Since you're so experienced and you have more knowledge, I think you should guide juniors also.
Uh, I don't think so. Everybody is struggling if you say that.
So may I know like how many? What's the age? In general,
Age?
I'm asking like if you want to say, you can say. If not, I'm not forcing you.
Age are I think 27, I think.
Oh, you're just 2 years. You're just 2 years older than me, I guess.
Yeah, I was a 2020 pass out. So again,
See?
sort of put a guess.
everybody is my senior here.
In that industry, once you get into a job, you're all same. That's why you don't have sir and ma'am in IT industry, which is good. So you're targeting to complete a particular sheet, or are you just doing like pattern-based prep?
Someone suggested me to do Strivers SG sheet, so I'm just doing from that. Right now, I'm stuck in the first question I took from there.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. It's a good sheet, anyways. So doing the which one? 251, 189. There are lots of sheets we have.
See, one thing
This is
it has
okay. This is
A to Z.
454. Yeah,
A
yeah,
to Z.
I've done this. I've done this once. Yes.
Oh, here, okay.
Yeah. Oh, this is like you'll be fang level if you do everything.
Fan level.
And if you read it, I am also gone through this once maybe. I did not go through the entire 400, but did like sufficient ones.
I think you might have completed everything. Like you said, you have like 700 plus questions. I guess solved everything. Probably you have
Uh,
covered everything. I guess.
like I did like 1 year of proper prep. Then it is just doing LeetCode daily. So those are repeated questions. I don't really count that. But I think I've done around 300 from this particular sheet. I remember clearly.
Um, Crazy.
But again,
Passion.
that also is in 2, 3 chunks, not at once, obviously. So your experience, right? So they would not be asking entirely DSA, right? It would be maybe one round at max.
Will be asking me max?
No, they won't. But DSA would be only one round, right? In that case, if you're experienced, I think.
Yeah, I'm experienced, but how do I say? Like, I joined the job by doing the project they given me in the first round. So that's it. That's how the interview ended. That's it. Just single project I did, and then just evaluated from that. That's it. Took me in. I did not
That's
even. Yeah, it
uh,
was some kind of small startup, but yeah, somewhere I started.
it should be fine. Like if you're targeting for like mid-sized companies, maybe you don't need to do all the 350. Do maybe only the important
No,
topics. Maybe go through.
right now I can't like target the big companies. I just need to find some employment job or something. I can't sit in
Yeah,
home.
then startups. Yeah, startups are there. They surely will ask only one round of DSA at max, I think.
Within 2 days, I crossed on such level.
Oh, great.
Why people are
How,
subscribing me?
how many days have you been streaming? 100 is pretty quick.
Um, about the DSO you're asking me.
Yeah, no, no, about your channel entirely.
Yeah, I started like I used to do like not even single person used to watch me a year ago maybe. I learned the
Uh,
React and everything from Chai Code, like what is his
yeah,
name?
yeah,
I forgot his name.
Hitesh
Yeah,
Chaudhary. Hitesh
Hitesh
Chaudhary.
Chaudhary. Yeah, Hitesh Chaudhary. Sorry. I I was learning on the side and this I was doing everything. I used to stream so I can just keep track of what I'm doing and how I'm doing.
Yeah, nice, yeah. I think that's a good way.
And right now I'm just grinding lead code, I guess. Not grinding, wasting lead.
It's still called grinding. That does not matter. But again, it's a good way. You'll get to know people more. You have some accountability also.
There's so many people on this. What do you think like market is for the freshers and even for the 1 year of experience guy?
For freshers, it's bad. I'll be honest. For 1 year experience, it should be okay. Not so bad, I think. Yeah, for freshers, so too much supply, less demand. And even if they're hiring, the hiring bar is crazy. Not humanly possible in most
Am I
places.
cooked then?
Sorry?
Like, am I cooked then? So freshers is
You'll get some job somewhere, but you have to wait maybe. That's the thing.
ah, man.
Yeah. What does body double mean? Very new. Okay. So do you stream or you play games something like techno free?
I used to stream, not 2, 3 years back. Now I don't. I used to game a lot also. Now don't do it.
I think you should also like launch courses and everything.
No man, I've tried teaching. I still do some teaching, but I am not a course guy. I can't sell myself. That's the problem.
Yeah. So level of companies. I still
Eh,
sit with them. All pro guys are
FC2
sick.
here, just
All pro
yeah. I
guys
think
are sitting there.
everybody's a pro here.
All pro guys are sitting.
Homelander. Yeah, for Microsoft it is the same again. Gisapita, you do a bit of LeetCode,
So
clear
you,
1-2 rounds,
so both
then
guys
do
are both
LLA.
both guys are doing in Microsoft. Any advice for SG to Microsoft? Okay, you asking.
Yeah, he's asking, I think.
Still, so many experienced people came here. So great.
LeetCode brings everybody together. I have seen 10, 15-year experienced people doing LeetCode, so it's a common thread, I can say. LeetCode 250. Yeah, I think it's pretty similar to this DSA sheet. It's not a problem. But you'll have to learn the patterns properly more than the problems. That should help.
As per your experience, how long it will take for a fresher in a DSA to, I mean, like cover every concept and whole stuff?
I can tell you it took me 3 months
Oh,
initially.
you cover everything in 3 months.
No, not everything. I covered only the important topics, like you have 5 or 6, right? I only did those to get a job. I think 2, 3 months you should be able to get it. Yeah, it should not be that much.
You did all those like backtracking, tree, graphs, everything.
I did only the important 1 or 2 questions. That's it. Like graphs, and I did BFS, DFS. Backtracking, I only did 3 or 4. Those classic N Queen and
Yeah.
Sudoku, Vesawala. I did not do an entire prep. Entire prep took me honestly 6 months, I can say. This is last year. Like entire prep.
So by the basic knowledge of DSA, is it easy to crack like companies, any company?
Yeah, I think so. I think like most companies don't ask you very high level DSA. They are fine with if you know the basics, you know all the patterns, the sliding window to pointer, all those popular ones should be good. If you're targeting for like FANG and all that, then though you need that grind of 200, 300 questions. They can ask anything. So that is the problem. Other than that, like most mid-sized companies I've interviewed at, it's doable. 2, 3 months effort is enough. But main is practice. If you lose practice, then it becomes very hard. Like as Homelander is saying, if you lose touch for a month, you are blank when you come back. Yeah, it is frustrating. Homelander.
Even array sliding windows, I'm struggling since I stretch. So frustrating. यार ये हुई नहीं रहा यार क्या.
See the hint? I think they should have given some hint there, maybe. Hint maybe sort at everything.
First and check if possible sorted array start each position. But they have given already in sorted array. They have
This is not an easy. I think this should be a medium, I think. Because
medium question.
uh,
So first I have to just sort everything and then I have to compare if it is in ascending order and then I have to swap two positions and then check if it is matching with the input given.
No. You don't have to sort. I don't think so.
Okay, I got it wrong.
Yeah, I think that's why sorting is not needed. Okay, think of this. See the pattern, right? If you see the pattern, it will be increasing, right? And at a point, it will start decreasing. It's like a mountain, right? See the input, right? 3, 4, 5. It's all increasing, and then there is one dip, 1, 2, right? So if you think of it like an mountain, it keeps on increasing. At one point, it start decreasing, and it keeps on decreasing, right? That ideally means it is two sorted arrays. So C4 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. The second one 2, then 1 is a dip. It again comes back. So I'm not sure if I'm explaining it correctly. It's the problem. Let's think of the brute force way. I think the one I'm saying is maybe an optimized way. 3, 4, 5, 5, 1, 2. Yeah, I think Homelander is saying LeetCode tags questions in a wrong manner. I've seen that. It's messed up sometimes.
What happened?
He's saying LeetCode sometimes tags in the wrong manner. Absolutely correct. Yeah.
Do I need to find the peak element and then have to see if it is in decreasing order? That's it.
Yes. I think that's optimized way. You should find the peak element, and you should only see one peak here.
Peak, uh, peak, peak can be like in the middle element, right?
Not the middle. The one after which it starts dipping. That's the one.
Okay, peak element should have like decreasing in the right side also, decreasing in the left side also.
Yes.
So it can do something, it rotate some, some an array special symbols. Okay, दो array दिए हैं क्या? यहाँ पे दो they have only like one.
No, it's the same area. I think he's just giving you a sample. I guess he's saying
I mean,
the
do I have to split
sorted arrays
this
only
array
consider.
into two?
You can do that. Yeah. Split it and check if both are sorted. That's your answer. If yes, true, else false. I think that should help.
First middle element, I'll just find the middle element. Comes out of run till the middle element, store it in the second. पहले ही करना था यार ये कॉलेज के टाइम पे
तब कोई नहीं करता, सब बाद में ही करते हैं.
वही
मैं अभी 7 सेम के बाद ही शुरू किया वो डिजास्टर.
ओ, बढ़िया यार. पहले तो शुरू किया एटलीस्ट कॉलेज में ही.
हाँ, start कर दिया.
Yep.
अगर ये जल्दी है तो क्या ही बताऊं भाई.
ये जल्दी तो है एटलीस्ट.
So by so then I go to lump sum minus one and also some second so very split into nums of I we got the middle element then what should be prepared beside TSA as freshers? Why are you asking me? You should ask him, bro. Someone is asking like what should one freshers prepare beside TSA also?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not asking like someone asked in the chat.
I think I mean I've not interviewed for freshers right now, but I think DSA a bit of system design. Yeah, how many mentioned. You should at least know the basics of HLD. You should not go blank when someone asks what a load balancer is. At least do some basics. Nobody will ask you in depth, but at least the little basics.
Do they ask us to do in practical there? I mean like do me and show me like everything what you know about these topics or whatever.
For freshers, I don't think so. For experienced professionals, they do no, they never ask you to implement it. Obviously, that's not possible. But for like more than 2 years experience, SD2 roles, they generally ask a little bit in depth. When you say load balancer, they ask which load balancer, L3, L4, L5, why you are using it, all those. But for freshers, just knowing the concepts are fine, I think.
यार यहाँ पे J equals to 0 and I guess 10 middle है but यहाँ पे middle है मतलब क्या why would you sir man same stuff right I think this is proper. Something. Started. सॉर्ट करने के बाद दोनों को रोटेट करना है. I mean मतलब स्प्लिट करने के बाद. So then I start. Start. Started. Oh, you're on the right track. Instruction is 15. Solution. Why right? Internet. Cases. Cycle. You're storing the value instead of uh, hmm. Right ARR, left ARR, then something then start sound then starting with an LP start in symbols. Do I need to decrease next up and it is start small so the problem look like check if array sorted or rotated does not require splitting array. Count how many times order breaks. What? I only had to do this. Oh my. think it has something to do with the count. Like maybe count. Okay, once the count is added, just break it. So all these things are not necessary. So, let I equals to 0. That is already sorted. So I think sorting can help me. Yes. Since we are doing sort, now I think it should work. Since everything sorted, then okay, the count was greater. Yes. But it's sorting. JavaScript and Java shit. Okay. You Thor found a different solution, but we are not. I think somewhere it's getting hit. I just need to find where. If nums of I is greater than nums of I plus 1, nums of I is greater than nums of I plus 1. No. Nums of I greater than nums of I plus 1. No. Nums of I greater than nums of I greater than nums. Here it got hit by 2 times. Should I make it lesser than or equals? Do I need to written differently? Count is lesser than or equals to 0. Yeah, that was this thing. So it really got sorted out. Doesn't matter. Same. I need to do I or I plus 1 or how insert thing count times order breaks I and I plus 1. It happened no. I'm breaking number things with more thing what it has to be. Uh, while loop, while array, and if it is I lesser than I plus 1, I plus, if I greater than I minus I. What you guys are discussing. This can't go out of index since we are doing only if the value is greater than I and I plus 1. I plus 1. Even after doing that, we are breaking out. So it's not possible. Where am I missing something? If I sort it, then it's not. This is good. Sort it. So let us take it. So I is greater than I plus 1. I is greater than 3 times 1. It's a if happens more than 1. Count should be lesser than just 1. Oops. Now I think sorting should work. Hmm. Why? Should it be less than 1? Less than 1 is like 0. Should be equals, only equals to 1. Oh, no. Less than and equals to, I guess. Still here like 1, 4. I need to first check if it is getting sorted or not. It is definitely getting sorted. But since I'm checking if it is greater than this, then everything will be, then count is out. This is greater than this one, this is greater than this one, this is greater than this one. Should I be doing it reverse order?
I think you have to use the modulus here. Like in the each statement, you use the modulus of nums dot length. It might work, I think.
If I do it like this, it won't work, right?
I don't think you need to sort it.
But sorting kind of help.
Um,
Yeah, I think you don't need sort here. I guess so.
Let's I need to find rotator. Sort.
and
And
also it is
also,
increasing your time complexity if you use the sorting technique.
you should not break it. I guess because if you break, count will never be equal to one, right? The 10th line. Uh, why would you break that one? One pick is allowed. Two picks are not allowed. So you can just remove it here. And this will also lead to a bound condition, right? What if I equal to n? Then you will do I plus 1, which will go out of bounds. I guess it has to be nums of n minus 1, I guess, right?
Nums of n. Sorry. Can you say again?
Yeah, so line number 7, right? So you're iterating from 0 to the length of array, correct? Here,
Yes.
right? Let's say the length of array is 5 and your I also is 5, right?
So
Then your if condition does I greater than half. Try this. This should, I think this should work. Try it out. Okay, let's
did I do
check.
something wrong?
Hi guys.
Can you print the count? Let's see what is happening. Print the count.
I think
Hey, hi guys.
we can't count
What's
it.
up? Hello.
Someone is speaking. Oh, Nick.
Hey, hi.
Someone joined. Hi, Nick.
What's up? How is the prep?
Yeah. How count is coming like only one? Okay, since we are breaking
Um,
it,
Yeah, and also you need to check the last and the first element. Just put a condition after the for
3
loop,
is coming.
which is correct. No.
we're sorting here again, by the way.
So
Oh yeah. Remove the sorting.
one yaar, then it should be 2.
Oh, okay, no, because you also need the last and first element. It's a rotated array, right? So after the for loop, put a condition saying if nums of the last element is greater than the first, increment count once more. That should sort of work, right?
Um,
No, let this for loop go on. This for loop is fine, right? Let's just try if it works. After this entire for loop, just compare the last element and the first element. Check if the last, if it is greater than the first, then increment count one more time because it is modulus. So
this is the one. This is the one you're saying, right?
yes, try this. This give you two now. No. Nums of 0 is less than the last. Used to, but try this in the LeetCode. Maybe we might see
But
other
here,
issues.
we are returning like if count is only less than or equals to 1, then not be.
That's fine. I think that is fine. Less than or equal to 1 is fine. Because if it is only sorted, count will be 0, which is totally fine. You just put that condition. This is what you are missing. I'm not sure if it should be greater than or less than. I think it should be less than only. Should not be a problem. Everything else seems.
In rotated array, the last element always should be like less than the first element, right?
Is it? Let's check, देखते हैं क्या होगा.
But we're comparing here. Oh, oh
No, I'm not saying about modulo, right? I think that modulo one is similar to what you're doing extra here.
what module?
And I think Sam was saying, no, you can put length modulo something, right? That also does the similar stuff, I guess. You wanted to. So, submit this. We're not sure if this is correct yet.
100%.
Okay. It's the fastest, so
Can you explain me how this is? I mean, I can't understand. Like, first index is lesser than uh, last index, then count plus plus. But
this is because
since from the starting index we're comparing, like it is greater than or than incrementing.
this is because you can also, so it says rotated and sorted, sorry, sorted and rotated, right? So if you rotate it, last comes before the first, right? If you think of it, right? So if you do one rotation, it becomes 4 2 4 2 1 3, right? And now
Oh, okay,
4
okay,
breaks your condition. That's like a loop thing.
okay, okay. Now,
Yeah. And this also allows only left rotation, so we should be good enough.
what if they have asked the right rotation? Then it would be like greater than or equals to. I mean, greater than.
Yes, yes, yes. Reverse. That should be. I think that's the edge case. Will fail ideally.
How do I
I
make
think
more
other
sense?
logic was pretty correct. Yeah.
Did you guys have your dinner?
Still not.
It's already 10 now. Let's try to so this time. I think I have done this thing. Solve. Oh, left rotate variable. We need to practice more. कब किया मैंने अच्छा ये 50-50 rotate and then we have to just put it there. So I did slice and merge, I think. K place I didn't do this. K place. I even solved this thing. It was same. It was the same question again. Move 0 stand. I think I've done some of the questions. Maximum consecutive one, I think. I think I used hash one. Simple count. Find number that appears once and twice. I think I did solve this thing. अरे यार. Oh, XOR. Okay. Oh, we don't know what. Sort an array of ones and twos. I think I didn't do this thing. Yeah, I didn't do. Given an array nums n object colored red 5. Sort them in place. Sort them in place. Sort them order.
You can actually use the Dutch national flag algorithm.
क्या
Dutch national flag. Uh, this is a three-pointer algorithm, you know.
Test smash.
Dutch national flag.
That's national flag.
No. DUTCH. Dutch. DUTCH.
Do that.
THH.
Smash.
National 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 flag algo हाँ वो वाला. एक्चुअली यही क्वेश्चन के लिए है पूरा.
Ooh. First चीज को है मतलब like you can just try it on one.
सॉर्टिंग से तो इजी है लेकिन ये टाइम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी इसका मेन चैलेंज है.
See, uh,
हाँ.
what I will do is see. Um, First, I will iterate over the array, and then I will just check how many zeros I have.
ओके.
I will just create three variables and just I will take the count of zeros, one and two. What I will do is I will just run the loops and I will just push these values inside that. Will
Yeah,
that
you
work?
can do this, but they are specifically asking about the in-place sorting. That's why. That means you have to work on the input array. You cannot create another array.
Sure,
Yeah,
sure,
you
sure,
can
sure.
do this also, by the way.
Loop matter कर सकते हैं I guess.
हाँ, तुम क्लोज तो हो.
Until start is less than end, then do if array of I is smaller than array of I. Sorry, array of sorry nums of start is smaller than nums of 1. nums of end will go there and nums of start will nums of end position and it will like 7 by 20 will get sorted like this. Will that get sorted or not? If nums of start is start is lesser than nums of have to only sort if the starting index is bigger than the elder index, the ending index. What is your such small? If nums of start is lesser than the nums of end, then do nothing and okay, yeah. Nums of start is lesser than the nums of end. Continue. Start is and nums of start September successfully start this program. Start this program. I don't know if this will work out. Don't return anything. I mean, it will take hard. If nums of start lesser than nums of end, then it is greater than nums of start is to this won't work. Nothing happened. Why nothing happened? This is what they have given. If nums of I is greater than num is 0 but swap, and after that it did not even go or what? Our logic is working, but it didn't go till the end, I guess. Swap, these two got swap C. This is greater than this one, so it went here and it, but after that it did not go. I have a doubt. I think in a different way to start. Swap will be always like nums of Is this right, Sam? Ah, it's taking so much time, man. It got it got stuck in infinite loop, I guess. Listen up, question. Maybe because quite degree. Oh, Sam left. Homelander. What do you think about the solution? But Sam told me that it is yo. Yo.
Can you stream here in Discord?
Hmm.
Can you like stream in Discord? YouTube there is latency, that's why.
Oh, you want me to stream on the Discord? Okay.
Uh, you are facing TLE, right?
वो तो मैंने हटा दिया वो।
हाँ।
और मेरा क्या है ना यहाँ पे सी स्टार्ट 0 है एंड 1 है एंड स्टार्ट इज लेसर देन एंड और स्वैप कर रहे हैं जब नम्स ऑफ स्टार्ट नम्स ऑफ एंड से बड़ा होता है।
अच्छा, तो फिर ये वाला सोचो कि अगर नम्स ऑफ स्टार्ट नम्स ऑफ एंड से बड़ा ना हो तो फिर तुम हमेशा यही कंडीशन लगा रहे हो कि ये भी तो हो सकता है कि स्टार्टिंग 2 से हो ही नहीं रहा। ऐसा भी हो सकता है 1 0 0 फिर उसके बाद लाइक ऐसा है 2 है सपोज। मतलब अगर मैं लिखूँ इधर लिख के बताता हूँ।
यहाँ पे डाल सकते हैं क्या डायरेक्टली नम्स ऑफ स्टार्ट अगर 0 है तो फिर ये कर दो।
देखो तुम्हें एक साथ ये हैंडल करना पड़ेगा, 0 को, 2 को और 1 को भी हैंडल करना पड़ेगा एक साथ। ये सिर्फ तुम चेक कर रहे हो कि स्टार्ट बड़ा है क्या इनसे, बस इतना ही चेक कर रहे हो। लेकिन अगर सपोज 1 0 2 है तो इसका इनपुट होना चाहिए, आउटपुट होना चाहिए 0 1 2। तो इसके लिए तुम्हारा ये जो इफ स्टेटमेंट है वो रन ही नहीं करेगा और वो टीएलई पे फंस जाएगा तभी। एक बार ट्राई करके देखो इधर लीड कोड पे ऐड करके 1 0 2।
यहाँ पे
हाँ एक बार देखो ट्राई करके टेस्ट केस पे।
ये क्या
हाँ हाँ हाँ, बस 1 0 2 ये छोटा वाला एक ऐड का, हाँ वही है कि केस 3 पे लिख दो इधर भी। हाँ
1 2
नहीं 0 0 2, बस ये लिख दो 1 0 2 1 0 2। एक बार देखो ये वाला।
एंटर करना है कि क्या करना है अभी
हाँ
चाहे ऐसा
अभी बस रन करवा दो।
ये
हाँ
अपने
अभी
आप
बस
चल रहा
रन
है।
करवा दो। सिर्फ इसी के लिए रन कर रहा है तुम्हारा, देखो यही मैं काइंड ऑफ बताना चाह रहा था।
तो ये अपने को मतलब लेसर भी रहा तभी भी मतलब उसे हानि यही बोल रहे हो ना
हाँ
अगर मतलब स्टार्टिंग एलिमेंट लेसर भी हुआ तभी भी चलना चाहिए ही बोल रहे हो ना।
हाँ हाँ, वही वही बोलना चाह रहा
तो स्वैप मगर थोड़ा उल्टा होगा शायद मेरे को लगता है शायद इधर एंड आ जाए इधर स्टार्ट आ जाए मतलब एंड इधर आ जाए और यहाँ पे स्टार्ट आ जाए।
था। देखो ब्रूट फोर्स तो किया जा ही सकता है अगर एक्स्ट्रा एक एरे ले लो तो, लेकिन वो तो इधर मना कर दिया है इसलिए।
स्वैप से हो सकता है बट स्वैप मेरा फुल स्वैप नहीं हो रहा है।
देखो 3 पॉइंटर्स लगेंगे इधर, अगर वो वाला एल्गो यूज करना है तो 3 पॉइंटर लगेगा। एक तुम्हारा दो दो पॉइंटर एकदम स्टार्टिंग पे होगा, लास्ट वाला पॉइंटर एंडिंग पे होगा।
हमारा तो पहले ही 2 घंटा है यहाँ।
हाँ एक और पॉइंटर लगेगा, वो 2 पॉइंटर स्टार्टिंग पे होगा मतलब 0th इंडेक्स पे, और एक तुम्हारा होगा लास्ट पे।
ऐसा बोल रहे हो क्या।
हाँ और वो जो एंड किया है ना, वो जो 1 लिखा हो तुम, तो वो भी 0 पे होना चाहिए, मतलब 2 0 पे होगा एक लास्ट वाले पे। हम्म, अभी अगर किया तो।
अब ये तो चलेगा ही नहीं ना।
हाँ तुम इंडेक्स के साथ कर दो ना वो। अच्छा एक काम करो, अगर तुम्हारे अंडरस्टैंडिंग के लिए बता रहा हूँ, ये एंड वाला ना मिड मिड लिख दो। तुम तो फिर समझ पाओगे बाद में क्या होगा। ये स्टार्ट लेस देन इंडेक्स कर दो। मतलब बेसिकली हमारा अप्रोच क्या होगा इधर, पहला वाला हम मतलब वो जो मिड पॉइंटर है ना, तो हम उससे ही सिर्फ मूव करेंगे। तो इधर हम क्या करेंगे, अब अगर देखो मतलब मिड मिड के साथ वो ये जो इंडेक्स है, मतलब वो लास्ट वाला एलिमेंट, वो हम लोग मतलब कंपेयर करेंगे। तो मतलब सपोज कि एरे ऑफ मिड इक्वल्स इक्वल्स 2 हुआ, तो वो हम क्या करेंगे, लास्ट वाले एलिमेंट के साथ स्वैप कर देंगे, क्योंकि हर एक दो को वो लास्ट में होना होगा। मतलब समझ पा रहे हो क्या बोलना चाह रहा हूँ?
इंडेक्स अगर 2 हुआ तो मतलब लास्ट इंडेक्स से मतलब
हाँ।
स्वैप करना है।
लाइक एरे ऑफ मिड इधर क्या क्या है, 2 है ना, एरे ऑफ मिड।
इसको
एरे
हटा
ऑफ मिड
दूंगा,
का
इसको
वैल्यू,
इसको पूरा हटा दूंगा।
हाँ हम हटा सकते हो। इधर एरे ऑफ मिड का वैल्यू क्या है, 2 है। तो एरे ऑफ मिड का वैल्यू 2 है, और इधर क्या मतलब 2 को किधर होना होगा, लास्ट पे होना होगा, राइट? क्योंकि 2 इधर बिगेस्ट एलिमेंट है इधर।
कि
हमारा मोटिव सिर्फ ये है कि 2 को लास्ट में भेजना है और 0 को फर्स्ट पे रखना है। एक
अच्छा, वन
मिडिल पे रहेगा,
वन तो
एक
मिडिल
के
पे
साथ कोई
रहेगा।
छेड़खानी नहीं करना, बस इतना ही।
अगर मान लो नम्स ऑफ मिड इक्वल टू 2 ना,
हाँ
स्वैप करना है ना इसको भी।
हाँ, इसको स्वैप कर दो।
मिड आएगा यहाँ पे या
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
स्टार्ट इंडेक्स आदत है। तो यहाँ पे क्या आएगा, यहाँ पे भी मिड
इंडेक्स
आएगा।
मिड आएगा इधर, मिड इंडेक्स के साथ कर दो स्वैप। इंडेक्स मतलब वो नम्स ऑफ इंडेक्स के वैल्यू के साथ, आई मीन।
नम्स ऑफ पेपर है।
अभी देखो लास्ट वाले पोजीशन पे ऑलरेडी 2 चला गया, तो हमारा अभी काम है कि उसे माइनस माइनस कर दो। मतलब इंडेक्स को माइनस माइनस कर दो, क्योंकि सेकंड वाला जो 2 आएगा वो नम्स डॉट लेंथ -2 पे आएगा।
मिड प्लस नहीं
तो
करना है
अभी
क्या?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, इधर नहीं, इधर नहीं, ये वाला स्वैप के बाद अभी इधर लिख दो कि इंडेक्स माइनस माइनस। हाँ, अभी अभी अगर सपोज कि 0 हुआ, तो अगर 0 हुआ तो फिर हम लोग किसके साथ स्वैप करेंगे, वो जो फर्स्ट वाला पॉइंटर है ना, स्टार्ट वाला पॉइंटर के साथ हम लोग स्वैप करेंगे। और फिर दोनों पॉइंटर को मूव भी करेंगे, स्टार्ट और को मिड को।
सिर्फ लिखने
पहले लिख लो, उसके बाद ड्राई रन करोगे तो समझ में आ जाएगा।
नम्स ऑफ नम्स ऑफ स्टार्ट आएगा।
हाँ हाँ, दोनों पॉइंटर को मूव करना पड़ेगा उसके बाद। हम्म।
मिड प्लस प्लस एंड स्टार्ट प्लस प्लस।
स्टार्ट प्लस प्लस और मिड प्लस प्लस दोनों होगा।
वन तो
सेमीकॉलन मिस किया है, स्टार्ट प्लस प्लस सेमीकॉलन।
चल जाता है जावास्क्रिप्ट।
अच्छा अच्छा। उसके बाद अगर वो वैल्यू एरे ऑफ मिड का वैल्यू 1 हुआ, तो उसे हम छोड़ देंगे, क्योंकि अगर हम लोग 2 और 0 को ठीक ठाक पोजीशन पे ऑलरेडी स्वैप कर दे रहे हैं, तो फिर 1 तुम्हारा मिड पे ही रहेगा हमेशा के लिए।
कंटिन्यू कर दें या फिर छोड़ दें ऐसे?
हम्म, हाँ, मिड प्लस प्लस करना पड़ेगा अगर एक इनकाउंटर हुआ तो। बस मिड प्लस प्लस कर दो इधर, कंटिन्यू नहीं, मिड प्लस प्लस। अभी रिटर्न करके देखो नम्स को।
यही है क्या डच एल्गोरिदम?
हाँ यही है। किधर इशू हुआ है इसने तो जरा।
दो नहीं किया है मतलब स्वैपिंग बराबर ही है ना, कुछ गड़बड़ ही है।
टू है तो फिर मिनट।
टेम्प में पहले मिड को स्टोर करेंगे, फिर मिड में इंडेक्स को स्टोर करेंगे, फिर इंडेक्स में टेम्प को, फिर इंडेक्स माइनस माइनस। यहाँ पे मिड भी प्लस प्लस होगा क्या?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, उधर मिनट प्लस प्लस नहीं होगा। तो लास्ट वाला जो है वो माइनस माइनस होगा।
ये
और इधर मिनट नहीं 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 नहीं, उधर कुछ नहीं होगा। ईपीसी की है वो, जो जरा देखना पड़ेगा रुको।
terms of mid equals to terms of mid equals to 2 temp mid git index and index temp. Temp mid
अच्छा एक बार वो लूप कंडीशन पे इक्वल्स टू डाल के देखो, स्टार्ट लेस देन इक्वल्स टू इंडेक्स। हाँ नहीं नहीं, वाइड लूप पे स्टार्ट लेस देन इक्वल्स। इसके लिए हो रहा है कि कोई सोच रहा हो।
ओ भाई
नहीं अरे भाई थोड़ा सा रुको, ये हो तो रहा है लेकिन कुछ गलत कंडीशन हो गया है। मतलब जो तुम्हारा मिडिल पे आ जा रहा है जीरो।
आई थिंक यहाँ पे ना आना चाहिए।
मिड इक्वल, नहीं वो वन नहीं
ओ
होगा।
भाई
अच्छा हाँ वो वन
what
होगा।
the fuck?
एक सेकेंड रुको। हाँ सबमिट करके देखो एक बार।
नहीं होगा शायद, कुछ तो लोचा होगा।
मिड इक्वल्स
इसका
वन।
इसका हमने लेंथ वगैरह कुछ चेक ही नहीं किया है, होगा या नहीं होगा। हो गया शायद। वो टाइम लिमिट
हाँ नहीं होगा।
अच्छा हाँ, यहाँ पे डालना पड़ेगा। If this is zero, I think this should work. Sorry, not 10. अरे यहाँ पे क्या थी?
देखो वो वाला तो टू ही होना पड़ेगा। ये वन कैसे हो सकता है? वन नहीं हो सकता वो।
ये ऐसा अगर
नहीं नहीं नहीं, वो फर्स्ट वाला इफ कंडीशन, वो वाला वन नहीं हो सकता।
ये
ये लूप के अंदर जो ये कंडीशन है ना, ये वाला टू ही होना पड़ेगा। ये तो लग रहा है।
जो वन से एक बार ट्राई करते
हाँ देखो ट्राई करके।
हैं। चार्ट इसके पास लिया, 7 आ गया। क्या गड़बड़ है इसमें?
अच्छा कोड को एक बार तुम डिस्कॉर्ड के चैट पे कॉपी पेस्ट करो, मतलब दिखाई भी नहीं दे रहा है अपना इधर से। या फिर जूम कर दो स्क्रीन पे, कुछ भी चलेगा।
इतना दिख रहा है?
हाँ ठीक है, मैं जूम कर लेता हूँ, ठीक है।
क्या है यार?
जीरो टेम्प पार्ट
आई थिंक वो वाइल में कुछ लोचा है।
हम रुको एक मिनट।
इससे क्या इशू है?
डिबगर डिबगर
ये वेरी क्लोज डच नेशनल बैंक। अरे क्या? नहीं आएगा वहाँ पे आई गेस। थिंक इट शुड बी गुड।
हाँ अच्छा, ये ट्रिपल इक्वल्स और डबल इक्वल्स में डिफरेंस क्या है वैसे जावास्क्रिप्ट में? एक पे रेफरेंस भी चेक करता है वैसे क्या?
Using only double equals to just compare the value, and triple
हाँ
equals to compare the type also. If you compare one with string one, it will say true in JavaScript. And
ओके।
to compare the type of the value, like one is equals to number one, then only like you need to do that.
अच्छा मुझे समझ में आ गया, एक्चुअली प्रॉब्लम शायद, हाँ हम तो मूव भी कर रहे हैं मिड पॉइंटर ना, इधर हमारा स्टार्ट पॉइंटर तो वैसे मूव ही नहीं कर रहा, तो वो वाला मिड होगा आई गेस, वाइल का लूप के अंदर। इधर स्टार्ट की जगह मिड मिड लिख दो, वाइल वाइल पे। हाँ इधर इधर वाइल के अंदर स्टार्ट की जगह मिड लिख दो एक बार।
कहीं कहाँ पे? यहाँ पे?
इधर नहीं, वाइल लूप के अंदर, वाइल लूप के अंदर स्टार्ट की जगह मिड।
ये
वाइल लूप के जो कंडीशन है ना, जिधर तुम लिखो स्टार्ट लेस देन इक्वल्स इंडेक्स, हाँ उधर स्टार्ट की जगह मिड लिख दो, आई गेस हो जाएगा।
made.
हाँ अभी देखो, अभी सबमिट करो।
ओ भाई साहब, कैसे ये चल चल कैसे रहा है ये?
एक्चुअली हम जो स्वैपिंग कर रहे हैं ना, वो मिड के साथ ही कर रहे हैं मेनली। देखो हर जगह हम लोग मिड के साथ ही स्वैप किया है, मतलब सिर्फ जब देखो इस एल्गोरिदम का जो मेन पर्पस है वो है, बेसिकली हम लोग दो को कंपेयर कर रहे हैं पहले, तो दो देख रहे हैं, अगर दो आ रहा है तो लास्ट वाला पॉइंटर के साथ स्वैप कर रहे हैं हम लोग, और उसके बाद सिर्फ वो लास्ट वाला पॉइंटर को बैकअप कर रहे हैं, फिर जीरो के साथ कंपेयर कर रहे हैं वो स्टार्ट वाले इंडेक्स के साथ, और अगर वन आ रहा है वैल्यू कहीं पर भी तो उसे हम छोड़ दे रहे हैं क्योंकि वन मिडिल पे ही होगा।
कि मतलब सिर्फ ये क्वेश्चन में यूज कर सकते हैं क्या सिर्फ?
आम सिर्फ ये नहीं, कोई भी लाइक सपोज तीन
ऐसा
पॉइंटर्स वाला,
ऐसा कोई
लाइक
क्वेश्चन है क्या दूसरा टाइप? फिर होगा शायद ये रहा।
शॉर्ट वाला शॉर्ट लिस्ट है वगैरह, देखो ट्राई करके शॉर्ट लिस्ट। एड ब्लॉकर का है, अलाउ कर दो उसे, एड ब्लॉकर का है।
लिस्ट आ गया यार।
देखो तुम 1400 मतलब 1492 को ट्राई कर सकते हो, बहुत इजी है, तुम्हारा कॉन्फिडेंस भी बूस्ट हो जाएगा बहुत।
1294।
वन ऑफ द मतलब इतना इजी मीडियम मैं पहले कभी देखा नहीं, 1492।
149। दिस वन।
नीचे वाला केस फैक्टर बहुत ज़्यादा इजी है वैसे, कर लो।
करना क्या है? इवन पॉजिटिव इंटीजर n and k फैक्टर ऑफ different इंटीजर n मॉड्यूल list of all factor in sorted descending order, then the k factor। um 3 कैसे आया?
क्योंकि उधर थर्ड वाला फैक्टर लिया है, सॉर्टेड ऑर्डर पे फैक्टर्स को लिखा है, देखो फैक्टर का लिस्ट, मतलब 12 किस से डिवाइड हो सकता है, एक से हो सकता है, दो से हो सकता है, तीन से हो सकता है।
अच्छा,
और
इसने जो array दिया है इसके अंदर में मेरे को ये चेक करना है कि ये k से डिवाइड हो सकता है नीचे।
मतलब जितना तुम्हारा के दिया हुआ है वो वाला फैक्टर का नंबर देखना है बस, जैसे सेवन के लिए दूसरा फैक्टर सेवन है वैसे ही, और चार के लिए चार फैक्टर है ही नहीं इसीलिए -1 आया है, तो तीन फैक्टर्स है चार के।
n को मेरे को मॉडुलो करना है, मॉडुलो करके 0 आया तो फिर फैक्टर है और नहीं।
हाँ देखो, एक 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 लूप से काम चल जाएगा ये वाला क्वेश्चन। लूप और एक कंडीशन है इसका।
एन तक ही चलेगा ये लूप तो। चेक करना एन मॉड्यूलो, ये आई कहाँ से लेगा है इसमें। तो
हम जीरो से मत स्टार्ट करो, अरिथमेटिक एक्सेप्शन आ जाएगा तो फिर। जीरो से डिवाइड हो रहा है।
मेरे को इसका लास्ट वाला रिटर्न करना है क्या, के का मतलब लास्ट होता है ना।
अब नहीं, तुम्हें लास्ट वाला नहीं, के का जो वैल्यू है वो वाला रिटर्न करना है। मतलब इधर अगर के 3 दिया होगा तो तुम्हें बताना है कि तीसरा वाला फैक्टर कौन सा है। ये असेंडिंग ऑर्डर पे चल रहा है, मतलब पहला फैक्टर हर नंबर का 1 होता है, उसके बाद कुछ भी हो सकता है, फिर तीसरा वाला जो होगा असेंडिंग ऑर्डर पे वही तुम्हें रिटर्न करना है सर।
फिर एन मॉड्यूलो से जीरो फिर स्टार्ट करना। और फिर जब मेरे को रिजल्ट वगैरह स्टोर करना है।
आ, सिर्फ सिर्फ आउटपुट वो वाला ही देना है, ये कोई लिस्ट विस्ट वगैरह लगेगा नहीं तुम्हें इधर।
मतलब मेरे को आई आई की इंडेक्स जब भी मतलब के इंडेक्स से इक्वल होगा एंड फैक्टोरियल होगा तभी मेरे को उसको
हम्म।
स्टोर करना है।
एक्चुअली नहीं, आई के इंडेक्स से देखो, तुम 1 से 12 तक देख रहे हो तो फिर इधर चेकिंग कैसे होगा, 1 से पहले डिवाइड करोगे, फिर 2 से, फिर 3 से, 4 से, 5 से, तो ऐसा चलता रहेगा। तो अगर सपोज इधर मतलब 1 2 3 4 5 6, अगर तुम्हें 6 इंडेक्स मांगा होता तो वैसा नहीं हो सकता ना, राइट। मतलब तुम समझ पा रहे हो, अगर तुम्हें 6 इंडेक्स मांगता तो फिर 12 होना होता।
क्वेश्चन कर लेता हूँ। n and k. Factor of integer n is defined as integer where n is n. Consider the list of all factors n sorted ascending order. 10th k factor is k सबसे लास्ट होता है ना k।
वैसा नहीं है, के का जैसा नंबर दिया हुआ है ये मतलब लास्ट नहीं होगा।
बट ये
तो तुम
ये अरे
पहला
में
वाला एग्जाम्पल देखो, या फिर हाँ दूसरा वाला बोलो।
अरे में क्यों स्टोर कर रहा है।
ये एरे में स्टोर नहीं कर रहा है, ये तुम्हें दिखा रहा है कि 7 के कितने कितने फैक्टर्स होते हैं, मतलब तुम 7 को कौन से नंबर से डिवाइड कर सकते हो, पहला एक, दूसरा 7 असेंडिंग ऑर्डर में देखा तो वो बस दिखा रहा है, एरे में स्टोर करने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है। और इधर एग्जाम्पल 2 में बोला है कि दूसरा वाला जो फैक्टर है 7 नंबर का वो रिटर्न करने को। तो पहला फैक्टर एक कॉमन जिस पे है वो 1, वो तो हो गया। और दूसरा जो फैक्टर, क्योंकि 7 प्राइम नंबर है तो उसी से डिवाइड होता है, तो 7 ही होगा, इसीलिए ऐसा दिखा रहा है। मतलब बेसिकली तुम्हें काउंट भी रखना पड़ेगा कि कितने सारे नंबर्स फैक्टर हो रहे हैं, ऐसा करके।
मैं काउंट रखूंगा तो फिर उसमें नंबर एक ही नंबर स्टोर कर सकता हूँ, बार बार रिपीट
हाँ
मेरा
स्टोर,
चेंज हो
हाँ
जाएगा।
वही तो पॉइंट है, तुम्हें सिर्फ एक ही नंबर तो देना है, तुम्हें इतने सारे नंबर्स देखना ही नहीं है,
तो मैं
काउंट करते रहना है।
के इंडेक्स में क्या रिजल्ट प्लस प्लस कर।
हाँ राइट। फिर फिर बस तुम्हें चेक करना है कि रिजल्ट इक्वल्स इक्वल्स के हो रहा है कि नहीं, बस इतना ही चेक करना है।
अच्छा रेस के इक्वल हो रहा है कि नहीं चेक करना है।
हाँ,
What the
उसी इफ
heck?
कंडीशन के अंदर, वैसे उसी कंडीशन के अंदर, आफ्टर रेस प्लस प्लस।
ये लास्ट में रिटर्न कर सकते सही है ना।
देखो, रन करवा के देखो पहले।
क्या हुआ इसको।
हाँ, अगर तुम इसको पहले नहीं चेक करोगे तो सपोज ये जो n तुम्हारा 12 है, तो तुम्हारा रेस्ट का वैल्यू हो जाएगा 6, क्योंकि टोटल 6 फैक्टर्स हो गए। और उधर अगर तुम 6 इक्वल्स इक्वल्स के करोगे तो वो कभी मैच नहीं खाएगा। इसीलिए तो तुम्हें उसी इफ कंडीशन के अंदर चेक करवाना पड़ेगा।
बाहर में रिटर्न करने को
हाँ, इधर ही बस चेक करना पड़ेगा बस।
रिटर्न कर दूँ।
हाँ, रिटर्न कर दो, बस रिटर्न आई, बस इतना ही करना है। नहीं, रेज नहीं, आई करना है रिटर्न।
भाई
हाँ, आई करना है। अभी अभी लास्ट पे जा, -1, इतना, लास्ट पे जाके -1 रिटर्न करना है।
से यहाँ पर रिजल्ट
देखो पहले रन करके। 7 पे क्या इशू आ रहा है, इक्वल्स टू 2 चेंजेस। अच्छा, हाँ, वो तुम्हारा इक्वल्स होगा। आई लेस देन एन लिखा है, सिर्फ आई लेस देन इक्वल्स, लूप के अंदर आई लेस देन इक्वल्स एन होगा।
छोटे छोटे चीज।
तुम्हें अप्रोच तो समझ पाया ना, ठीक है। मतलब कैसे हो रहा है, कैसे काउंट कर रहा हो, उसके बाद अंदर क्यों चेक कर रहा हो, लूप के अंदर ही।
सर फिर वो हमेशा मतलब आज कर देते रहेगा।
और आई क्यू रिटर्न कर रहा हूँ, ये सब समझ गए ना।
ये डिविजिबल बाय जीरो जब रेस के वैल्यू और ए के वैल्यू को एक्सटेंड करते हैं
हाँ, राइट।
तब मैंने तीन शायद कैसे
हाँ, 3 घंटे से बहुत होते हैं। ये वाला कैसे दिखता है यार,
कौन सा
कॉन्टेस्ट रेटिंग वगैरह वगैरह, ये तो मुझे नहीं दिखाता।
कॉन्टेस्ट क्या।
ये जो तुम्हारा दिखा रहा है ना लीड कोड पे,
ये
ये वन, हाँ, ये वाला, ये बार ग्राफ जो दिखा रहा है।
ये बोल रहे
हाँ, ये वो ऊपर के दो जो कॉन्टेस्ट कॉन्टेस्ट रेटिंग, और वो टॉप 79.19%, ये वाला इधर इधर से देखते हो।
पता नहीं भाई एक बार मैंने इसमें क्या है इसमें रजिस्टर कर दिया था अभी भी होगा था रजिस्टर जब भी देखता हूँ रजिस्टर कर देता हूँ। और एक बार क्या हुआ था क्वेश्चन देखा मेरा दिमाग अटेंड एक किया था फिर देखा भाई उसमें समझ नहीं आया।
हाँ, कंटेस्ट का क्वेश्चन हार्ड तो होता है।
मेरा 100 सब्सक्राइबर है
यार, अगर तुम डेली ऐसा डीएस करते रहे तो इजी, मतलब क्रैक कर लोगे डीएस को।
कितने बजे सोते हो
हाँ,
कितने बजे सोते हो।
मैं थोड़ी देर बाद सो जाऊंगा।
चलो फिर और एक कर लेते हैं फिर।
हाँ कर सकते हो।
पॉइंटर में
रिकर्जन वगैरह किया हो अभी तुम?
क्वेश्चन बता, क्वेश्चन
रिकर्जन,
ट्राई करता हूँ।
नहीं अगर नहीं किया हो तो रिकर्जन ट्राई करने में कुछ फायदा नहीं होगा, क्योंकि वो एक अलग कॉन्सेप्ट है, इसीलिए पूछा।
क्वेश्चन
एरे, अगर एरे कर रहे हो तो रुको, मुझे थोड़ा क्वेश्चन ढूंढने दो अच्छा वाला एरे का।
मैंने इसी वाला बहुत सारा कर रखा है।
मैं भी ज्यादातर इजी करके रखा हूँ, तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं।
बाद में कुछ दिन के बाद देखूंगा और मेरे को लगे ये मैं किया था क्या, मैं कैसे किया, मैं सोच रहा हूँ तो।
इजी करने से तुम्हें एटलीस्ट कॉन्फिडेंस बिल्ड होगा, और उसके ऊपर से लॉजिक भी थोड़ा बहुत क्लियर होता रहेगा। 35 की हो क्या तुम? 35? हाँ की हो। हम्म, देखने दो।
परमुटेशन वगैरह देखता हूँ, दिमाग घूम जाता है, सीखना पड़ेगा चीज़।
अरे वो बैक ट्रैकिंग का प्रॉब्लम है, इसीलिए उसके पहले तुम्हें रिकर्जन को समझना होगा, उसके बाद बैक ट्रैकिंग का पार्ट आएगा, उस पे तो मेरा अभी भी दिमाग घूम जाता है पूरा।
ये होमलैंडर अभी तक बैठा है क्या कहीं?
हाँ।
चला गया।
हम्म, दो
अभी
सौ सत्रह की हो? 217। इजी इजी बता रहा हूँ अभी।
70 रुक जा, देख रहा हूँ। अच्छा,
217, हाँ। बहुत।
कर लिया मैंने। मैंने इसका
वाह।
इसमें क्या अप्रोच लगाया था पता है?
हाँ।
अगर 5 वाले नंबर पड़े ना होना तो डुप्लीकेट है करके। अगर दोनों इक्वल नहीं है ना, तो डुप्लीकेट है। दोनों इक्वल रहा तो सॉरी, सब यूनिक रहा तभी से कुछ लागू है।
229।
ये नंबर सर्च कर सकते हैं।
229 मेजोरिटी एलिमेंट 2।
क्या है?
तुम्हें तुम्हें हैशिंग आता है? पहले ये बताओ।
थोड़ा बहुत आता है।
हाँ तो फिर कर सकते हो ये। हैश मैप वगैरह पता है तो फिर कर सकते हो।
n/3 मतलब क्या होता है?
n/3 मतलब सपोज एरे का साइज 6 है, तो 6/3 = 2। तो दो से ज़्यादा बार, मतलब मिनिमम 3 बार एक एलिमेंट आया तो उसको रिटर्न करना पड़ेगा। एग्जाम्पल 1 पे भी वही है, देखो। 3/3 = 1, 1 से ज़्यादा बार जो एलिमेंट आया मतलब 3, तो उसको रिटर्न किया है।
फिर वो सिंटैक्स समझ में आएगा।
मैं थोड़ा बहुत तो समझ रहा हूँ। मुझे ये बताओ, फ्रंट एंड डेवलपमेंट रिएक्ट जेएस के लिए मतलब बहुत कुछ जानना ज़रूरी होता है क्या?
चाय कोड पता है मुझे।
हाँ पता है।
उससे सीख ले आराम से।
अरे हाँ, मतलब सीखा तो हूँ, लेकिन उतना ज़्यादा अच्छा डिज़ाइनिंग वगैरह नहीं आता, मतलब थोड़ा बहुत आता है कि हाँ कौन सा वाला फेच एपीआई है, एक्सियोस, अदर एल्स प्रॉप, ये सब वगैरह, वर्चुअल डॉम, ये सब तो पता है। मतलब फ्रेशर्स के लिए और कितना जानना होता है, ये मैं पूछना चाहता हूँ।
ये हुक वगैरह सब होता है, ये सब अच्छा सा आना चाहिए। डॉम मैनिपुलेशन कर लो और फिर ये पे कॉल्स वगैरह कनेक्ट करना आना चाहिए। responsiveness. यहाँ पे थोड़ा जीरो प्लस
हाँ वो डिफॉल्ट वाला
प्लस
वही कर रहे हो।
यहाँ नहीं आ रहा।
ये बात तो जावास्क्रिप्ट पे टीएसए करते हैं, मैंने पहली बार तुम्हें ही देखा है।
शायद यहाँ पे प्लस होना है। सेट करने कर सकते हैं। मैप रिटर्न है। एन लेंथ है ना अरे का।
जावास्क्रिप्ट पे लेंथ होता है क्या, मुझे नहीं पता।
नहीं एन
मुझे
एन
याद नहीं।
एन जो है जो लेंथ है ना अरे का।
हाँ हाँ हाँ, एन लेंथ है क्या, बाई 3।
अगर मान लो अगर नंबर ही ना हो
तो उसके लिए तुम एक बेस कंडीशन सेट कर सकते हो, या फिर एम्प्टी लिस्ट रिटर्न करेगा, ऐसा भी हो जाएगा ना। अगर नंबर ही नहीं है तो ऐड कैसे होगा, तो एम्प्टी रिटर्न कर देगा।
डायरेक्टली से लेकिन सिंटैक्स थोड़ा अच्छा होगा पूरा चाहिए। ये सब गड़बड़ होगा।
इतना समझ तो नहीं आ रहा है सिंटैक्स मुझे।
मैं क्या किया ना यहाँ चेक कर रहा हूँ नंबर।
अच्छा, जावास्क्रिप्ट पे मैप डॉट गेट तुम्हारा वैल्यू चेक करते हैं या फिर की को?
चेक कर रहा मैं अपना अगर कोई भी नंबर का ये कंडीशन से मैच करेगा।
हाँ लेकिन तुम ऐसे कैसे कर सकते हो, मतलब मैप डॉट गेट ग्रेटर देन, ऐसे ही कोई रैंडम वैल्यू थोड़ी आ जाएगा। लूप के अंदर करना पड़ेगा ना, तुम्हें एक एक एलिमेंट को चेक करना पड़ेगा ना, वरना तुम कैसे कर सकते हो।
ये तो स्टोर कर लेता है यहाँ पे, गेट करने का आना चाहिए।
अच्छा।
मेरा सिंटैक्स थोड़ा लोचा है, बस आंसर ही देखा, बोला था ना। पहले सेट में यहाँ पे इसमें सेट करने वाले, और फिर क्या सेट करने वाले यहाँ पे आए, मेरे को इधर ही लोचा हुआ था। तो इस चीज़ को यहाँ पे इसमें पैक करना है, एंड देन और मैं डालना तो वन को डालना। आप में सेट हो गया। देन ये कंप्यूटिंग काउंट इस एंटायर क्लास मैप एंट्री किसने न्याय आरे बना के उसमें पास कर दिया। चलाना कंडीशन तो हम कर ही रहे थे, बट सिंटैक्स थोड़ा हो सकता, बट मैंने क्या किया, डायरेक्ट कुछ कर रहा है। मैप ऑफ मैप डॉट एंट्रीज, मैप के अंदर के सारे एंट्रीज को निकालो, और उसके अंदर जो भी वैल्यूज है वो अगर ये कंडीशन पार करे उसको कुछ कर देगा। अपना यहाँ तक सही था।
हाँ, मैं वही बोलना चाह रहा था कि ऐसे विदाउट लूप तुम चेक करो वो कैसे होगा सेकंड वाले पे।
सर टाइप करते हैं ताकि बाद में याद रहे। ये बस वैल्यू स्टोर कर यही था ना भाई।
हाँ,
नहीं नहीं नहीं, यही था ना। सिंटैक्स यार याद रखो, बट हैश में ज़्यादा यूज़ होता नहीं है, ऑब्जेक्ट से काम चल जाता है। if value is greater than divided by 3 सारे
अच्छा, मेन वर्क लाइफ पे तुम लोग एआई वगैरह यूज करते हो क्या?
बहुत ज़्यादा यूज़ होता है।
कुछ बोलते नहीं है इसके लिए?
तो वो खुद ही बोलता है यूज़ करने के लिए। ये अगर तो ये नहीं यूज़ करेगा ना तो इतना गाली देगा, इतना गाली देगा। सिर्फ ही पास करना था, बट
पता नहीं, अभी तो फ्रेशर्स लोगों के लिए जॉब पाना बहुत हार्ड हो गया है।
थोड़ा बहुत कॉम्पी जा जाए। सिंटैक्स ये याद रखना तो सिंटैक्स पर भी अगर कोई वैल्यू को गेट करना है तो इसके अंदर ये वैल्यू को कंपेयर करने के लिए थोड़ा गड़बड़ कर दिया, फिर इसको मिक्स कर दिया था तो क्या भाई ये बस ये हैश मैप का ये स्ट्रक्चर याद रहेगा ना तो मतलब सारे जगह तो एक ही सिंटैक्स होते हैं तो मतलब कहीं पे भी यूज़ कर सकते हैं।
हैशिंग से एक्चुअली बहुत ज़्यादा क्वेश्चन सॉल्व होते हैं, बहुत आसानी होता है।
इसलिए मेरे को ये सिंटैक्स मेरे को मतलब ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा, ये भी वैल्यू सेट करने के लिए उसका की यहाँ पर डालो। और एक बार ना क्या हुआ था पता है, ये डाला नहीं था तो आ रहा था, समझ
पता
में
है,
नहीं
अगर
पड़ा।
तुमने ये कर दिया ना तो फिर तुम ये वाला भी कर दोगे, 442 इजीली कर दोगे अभी। 442।
क्या हो गया ये क्या
हाँ,
ठीक है।
ऐसे सिमिलर क्वेश्चन करते करते तुम्हारे दिमाग में बैठ जाता है ये सब।
बस यूनिक एलिमेंट को रिटर्न करना है क्या?
नहीं, यूनिक की तरह डुप्लीकेट एलिमेंट को।
बस दो से ज़्यादा करना है। रुक जा अभी याद है कि नहीं देखते सिंटैक्स ओके।
सिंटेक्स का तो पता नहीं, लेकिन अब ये कंसेप्ट तुम नहीं भूलोगे, इतना पता है।
से मैप बना लेते हैं फिर इसको सिंटैक्स करो तो रिजल्ट से बना देंगे अरे इसमें सारे चीज़ डाल देंगे और मैप डॉट सेट के अंदर में क्या आएगा नाम ऑफ आइकॉन इनके लिए डालेंगे। नहीं 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 हाँ, वही आएगा इसके अंदर क्या था ना फिर यहाँ आई थिंक इस बार सही है। गड़बड़ है क्या? ये बस वैल्यू स्टोर करने की यार मैंने इंक्रीमेंट ही नहीं किया यार। यहाँ पे ये तो हो ही रहा था डिफॉल्ट डालो। तो ना
नहीं नहीं
उस
नहीं नहीं नहीं, डुप्लीकेट मांगा है, ग्रेटर देन 2 नहीं होगा। ग्रेटर देन इक्वल्स टू 2, या हाँ ये होगा ग्रेटर देन इक्वल्स टू।
सर हटा की को करना है।
हाँ, की को ही करना है तुम्हें।
थिंक कुछ गड़बड़ है। मैंने यहाँ पे
देखो तो, देखो पहले रन करवा के।
मैंने यहाँ पे क्या किया, मैं अगर डिफॉल्ट रहा तो ये ओके, यहाँ पे 1+1 कर दिया मैंने। ओके
हम्म। ओके।
रुक जा यहाँ मैंने कुछ नहीं किया था क्या, यहाँ पे वैल्यू ही कंपेयर किया था। अच्छा यहाँ पे क्लोज है क्या?
हाँ, एक 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 बार वो वाला कोड दिखाना।
ये वाला
हाँ, ये नम्स ऑफ आई के पास तुमने फर्स्ट ब्रैकेट नहीं दिया है, क्लोजिंग ब्रैकेट, लेकिन उस वाले कोड पे है, देखो चेक करके।
कहाँ ये?
हाँ, इधर देखो, मैप मैप डॉट गेट नम्स ऑफ आई, उसके बाद एक क्लोजिंग ब्रैकेट है। नहीं 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 नहीं, इधर इधर इधर, उसके साइड वाला, कॉमा के बाद वाला, इधर, हाँ। कॉमा के बाद वाला लाइन चेक करो ध्यान से।
क्या छोड़ दिया? अबे क्या मिस हो रहा है?
ब्रैकेट, क्लोजिंग ब्रैकेट मिस हो रहा है।
इसका बोल रहा है क्या?
हाँ,
बट उसमें तो लास्ट में था ही नहीं शायद, आई गेस। क्या है यार ये, पहले मैं सेट करूँगा फिर बाहर में क्या होगा, बाहर जो आएगा वो आएगा, और उसके बाद इसको अंदर में इसको क्रैक करना है, फिर इसको डालना है, ऐसे करते हैं। तो मैप डॉट सेट कर रहे हैं नाम सब आई की यार, ताकि कम नाम सब आई को कितना बड़ा हो गया ये।
इतने सारे ब्रैकेट अभी।
पहले वैल्यू डाल देता हूँ। So, I think यहाँ पे सोना आउटसाइड, अब क्लियर है ना?
आई गेस, हाँ क्लियर है।
क्लोजिंग यहाँ पे हो रहा है, तो इसके अंदर और में आ गया। और मैप पे वैल्यू सेट हो रहा है।
वापस से चेक करके देखो, वो वाला लाइन के साथ।
जावा पर जावा खुल गया था, मैं जावा में डाल रहा था, जावा से भारत रन समझ नहीं आ रहा अगर उसने मतलब पूरा जावा ही किया।
हाँ, मैं सिर्फ जावा किया हूँ, और जावा स्क्रिप्ट थोड़ा बहुत नॉलेज है, मतलब इतना डीप नॉलेज तो नहीं है ये मैप वैप वगैरह से फ्रंट एंड के लिए जितना लगता है बस उतना। तुम पता है, तुम VS कोड पे डिबग करके देख सकते हो, इससे तुम्हारा बहुत ज़्यादा हेल्प होगा।
इसके लिए वीडियोस को खोलूंगा ना, मेरा लैपटॉप पूरा गर्म है। ये काउंट बराबर ही आ रहा है।
हाँ बराबर ही आ रहा है, आउटपुट भी 2 या 3 ही आना चाहिए, राइट? ग्रेटर देन इक्वल ठीक ही कंडीशन है तुम्हारा।
ये कौन आ गया?
ये
आवाज
कैसे हो रहा है?
भैया आंसर तो बराबर ही है। 2 और 3 आना चाहिए। पागल है क्या ये? सॉर्ट करना पड़ेगा क्या मेरे को इसको? क्या सॉर्ट भी करना पड़ेगा इसको?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, शॉर्ट नहीं करना पड़ेगा, शॉर्ट क्यों करोगे, इससे ही हो जाएगा। लेकिन ये क्या इशू हो रहा है?
देख अब अपना आंसर सही है, बट क्यों नहीं हो रहा ये पूछना पड़ेगा इसको।
रिजल्ट यार, अगर लैंग्वेज जावा होता तो शायद मैं खुद ही बोल देता। जावा स्क्रिप्ट
यूर वेरी क्लोज लॉजिक
यूज।
ग्रेटर देन
अरे
इक्वल्स टू एरो।
यार,
उल्टा लिख दिया। एरो, एरो फंक्शन बना दिया उसको।
फिर भी काम कर रहा था, ऐसा भी होता है क्या जावा?
वो मेरे को नहीं पता क्या है। एस मैप फाड़ देंगे। ऐसे ऐसे वो मजा किया हमने। और कोई है क्या हैश मैप का?
हैश मैप का? हाँ रुको।
बहुत हार्ड वाला मत दे देना भाई।
नहीं 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 नहीं, वो
सारा कुछ देना।
देखो, तुम टू सम ही कर सकते हो हैश मैप के साथ।
मैंने कर रखा है शायद, हैश मैप भी यूज किया है।
हैश मैप के साथ किए हो?
कहाँ पे दिखा क्यों नहीं? कुछ
देखो
नहीं दिखा
तुम्हारा सबमिशन सबमिशन चेक कर लो।
रहा। जावा में किया था भाई। शॉर्ट दिखा रहा है बट क्वेश्चन
अरे
आंसर।
इधर, इधर नहीं दिखाएगा, तुम्हारा सबमिशंस पे दिखाएगा। हाँ देखो, एक्सेप्टेड।
मैंने देखा कितना बार ट्राई किया। पहले 23 में किया, 25 में किया, फिर उसी दिन बैठ के किया था जावा।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, तुम्हारा ये वाला एन स्क्वायर का सोल्यूशन है। हैश मैप पे तुम ये कर सकते हो। हैश मैप या फिर हैश सेट, कुछ भी।
Given array is a num such that they are target same. Each input could have exactly one solution in have same and return answer नहीं। फिर से हाथ में बना नहीं, फिर को याद हो जाएगा वैसे टेक्स्ट। बट इस बार थोड़ा अलग ही +1 और -1 से नहीं करता, सेव करना। इसका लॉजिक कैसे आया? वैसे भी मैप के अंदर तो काम नहीं है। ये इसके अंदर में यहाँ
हैश सेट नहीं होता क्या जावास्क्रिप्ट पे? हैश सेट नहीं होता?
हैश
हाँ।
सेट तो होता ही है।
हाँ तो फिर वो यूज कर सकते हो, मतलब इधर की वैल्यू पेयर्स का कोई जरूरत नहीं है तुम्हें। क्या करोगे की वैल्यू पेयर्स यूज करके इधर?
ये मांग रहा है सही।
नहीं वो तो रिटर्न कर रहा है इंडेक्स, मतलब जो जो इंडेक्स के वैल्यू के साथ एडिशन करके तुम्हारा टारगेट आ रहा है। लेकिन इधर तुम की वैल्यू से क्या ही करोगे, वो बताओ।
मैंने सेट यूज किया ना, तो फिर यहाँ पे ये उड़ जाएगा ये तो।
हाँ वो बात भी सही है, वो बात भी सही है, डुप्लीकेट पे उठ जाएगा।
तो अभी
हाँ
हम
तो फिर
लोग ने
हैश मैप से हो जाएगा।
इसको स्टोर कर लिया। क्या था स्ट्रक्चर के उसमें ऑफ की कैसे मैंने कहा ये समझ कितना
क्या
पता है।
बोल रहे हो?
ये कितना पता है कि टारगेट तो वैल्यू तो
देखो मैं एक बेसिक अप्रोच बताऊँ, पहली बात तो एक लूप चलाओ। उस पे पहले तुम दो को, मतलब दो होगा पहला वैल्यू, तो टारगेट टारगेट कितना 9 है, तो 9 - 2 करके देखो। और उसके बाद 9 - 2 कितना होता है 7, तो 7 मैप के अंदर है क्या ये चेक करो, मतलब मैप कंटेन करता है क्या।
समझे
तो
नहीं समझे।
अगर हाँ,
टारगेट टारगेट का क्या।
टारगेट माइनस वो जो नम्स ऑफ आई है। देखो दो लूप की कोई जरूरत नहीं है इधर, तुम पहले वाले लूप पे ये सब कर सकते हो। हाँ इधर इधर लिखो, टारगेट माइनस नम्स ऑफ आई। ये जो है मतलब मैप ये कंटेन करता है, ये कैसे जावास्क्रिप्ट पे लिखते हैं, मतलब जावा पे होता है मैप डॉट कंटेन, ऐसे लिखते हैं हम लोग। हाँ तो ये बुलियन रिटर्न करेगा ना, तो फिर
बोलिए नहीं करेगा।
अच्छा तो अगर ये वाला ट्रू हुआ, तो फिर तुम्हें बस रिटर्न करवाना है की वैल्यू पेयर्स है, तो एक पे तुम पहली बात तो इंडेक्स को स्टोर कर रहे हो, और एक हो रहा है तुम वैल्यू को स्टोर कर रहे हो हैश मैप पे, राइट।
हम्म।
ये टारगेट मतलब टारगेट कितना है 9 - 2, अगर 7 को कंटेन करता है तो हम लोग क्या रिटर्न करेंगे, उसका जो इंडेक्स वैल्यू है 0 और 1 वो रिटर्न कर देंगे। समझ पा रहे हो? लगता है नहीं समझ पा रहे हो। आ, देखो, ऊपर वाला लाइन आई गेस हमें नहीं चाहिए, ऊपर वाला वो जो मैप डॉट सेट, वो वाला मैप डॉट सेट वो वाला नहीं चाहिए।
बिना
हाँ अगर,
बिना
हाँ
सेट
हाँ ये
किए
बात,
तो मिलेगा नहीं।
हाँ तुम उसे काट दो ना, तो फिर भी हो जाएगा, ईफेल्स यूज करेंगे बस हम लोग। हाँ तो इधर इधर ये वाला क्या बुलियन रिटर्न करेगा, पहले तो ये नो रिटर्न करेगा क्योंकि वो साथ है नहीं मैप के अंदर, राइट। तो फिर एल्स पे हम लोग क्या करेंगे, एल्स ब्लॉक पे एक एल्स ब्लॉक भी लगेगा, पहली बात तो ये है।
कंटिन्यू कर दूं।
आ, मुझे ये बताओ, मैप डॉट गेट टारगेट माइनस नम्स ऑफ आई ये रिटर्न क्या करेगा पहले?
ये फॉल्स रिटर्न कर इसके अंदर।
फॉल्स रिटर्न करेगा, तो ये एल्स ब्लॉक पे जाएगा पहली बात। हाँ इधर इधर तो फिर ये हम क्या करेंगे, इधर तो फिर हम लोग नम्स ऑफ आई को मतलब 0 को ऐड कर देंगे मैप पे, राइट।
तो यहाँ पर इसे यहाँ पे ऐड कर दूं।
हाँ ऐड करना है, और की पे तुम वैल्यू रख, की पे तुम कुछ भी रख सकते हो, मतलब की पे तुम ये रख सकते हो कि वो जो वैल्यू है ये रख दो, और मैप के जो वैल्यू है उधर तुम की को रख दो, मतलब इंडेक्स को रख दो। मतलब मैं ऐसा बोलना चाह रहा हूँ, रुको अगर नहीं लिखा तो नहीं समझ पाओगे। हम जीरोथ इंडेक्स पे 2 है, राइट।
ये करना है।
हाँ, ये समझ तो नहीं आ रहा है जावास्क्रिप्ट को देख के, लेकिन
आई की
ये
आई
आई
की आई की जो वैल्यू उसमें ये वैल्यू जो है स्टोर हो जाएगा इसके साथ।
एक्चुअली, हाँ नहीं, एक्चुअली तुम्हें की यूज करना है इधर, जो वैल्यू है, मतलब एरे के अंदर जो वैल्यू है वो तुम्हें एज अ की यूज करना होगा, और मैप के वैल्यू को एज अ इंडेक्स यूज करना होगा, मतलब जिधर तुम ये स्टोर कर रहे हो हर की।
थोड़ा ये तो
यार बहुत हार्ड है ऐसे जावास्क्रिप्ट पे तुम्हें समझाना। समझा।
ये बोल रहा था कि इसमें इसमें दो कम नहीं हो गए ब्रैकेट।
आ, यार पहले बात तो मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है सिंटैक्स के बारे में।
इतने ब्रैकेट आ रहे थे अभी क्या हो गया इसको।
देखो जीरोथ इंडेक्स पे जो वैल्यू है, मतलब दो, वो तुम एज अ की मैप के अंदर स्टोर कर रहे हो, और उसके की के जो वैल्यू को रख रहे हो वो एक्चुअली इंडेक्स है।
वो तो समझ गया मैं बट
हाँ,
यहाँ पे जो नम सफाई का जो वैल्यू आएगा वो
मैं
ऐसे
जावा का कोड डिस्कॉर्ड पे पेस्ट करूँ क्या?
ऐसे ऐसे सेटिंग नहीं होगा पता नहीं।
देखो मैं आ, मुझे पता नहीं तुम कितना समझोगे ये वाला, ये मैं पेस्ट कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है, डिस्कॉर्ड पे। अगर समझ पा रहे हो तो अच्छा है।
यार ऐसे भी कर सकते हैं। यही बोल रहा था ना अभी से दिख रहा है।
हम्म। तुम्हारा ये आई की है क्या?
हम्म।
ये जो आई है ये क्या की है, मतलब इंडेक्स क्या की हो रहा है इधर?
ये की है ये
हाँ, इसको मैं उल्टा करने को बोल रहा हूँ, वरना तुम फेच कैसे करोगे, तुम कर ही नहीं सकते। हाँ,
पता
और
नहीं काम
अगर,
करेगा नहीं करेगा।
नहीं नहीं, करेगा करेगा सब करेगा। और उसके बाद हाँ, अभी अभी वो इफ ब्लॉक के अंदर वो नहीं हटाओ पहले।
ये
हाँ, अगर कंटेन करता है तो फिर पहले बात तो जो रिजल्ट ऑफ जीरो है, मतलब पहला इंडेक्स, रिजल्ट ऑफ जीरो।
इसे सोर्स में डाल देंगे।
हाँ, इक्वल्स क्या होगा, टारगेट माइनस नम्स ऑफ आई होगा, क्योंकि वो कंटेन ऑलरेडी कर रहा है। और
डायरेक्ट नहीं होते।
उसके बाद रिजल्ट ऑफ वन पे शायद होगा, करके देखो एक बार,
हम्म।
रिजल्ट ऑफ वन पे। हाँ, रुको एक मिनट, टारगेट माइनस नम्स ऑफ आई, नम्स ऑफ आई होगा आई गेस।
यहाँ पे
एक बार ट्राई करके देखो। अभी रिटर्न करो रिजल्ट को जरा। वो अच्छा वो आई होगा। आई होगा आई होगा, नम्स ऑफ आई की जगह वो आई होगा।
ये
हाँ क्योंकि इधर इंडेक्स रिटर्न करने को बोला है, अभी देखो ट्राई करके। ओके। क्या इशू आ रहा है ये? मैप के अंदर जा ही नहीं रहा, ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है? अच्छा तुम श्योर हो ना कि मैप डॉट गेट ये जावास्क्रिप्ट के अंदर बूलियन ही रिटर्न करता है? हैज, वो हैज होगा।
अरे यार,
नहीं 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 नहीं, इधर नहीं होगा, इधर नहीं होगा, वो उधर गेट ही होगा। हाँ ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, उधर गेट होगा, गेट होगा। हैज की जगह रिजल्ट ऑफ जीरो पे, रिजल्ट ऑफ, अरे यार तुम उल्टा कर दे रहे हो। ईफ के अंदर हैज होगा, हाँ बस 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 बस। अभी देखो ट्राई करो। फाइनली सबमिट करके देखो।
सिंपल सा ये भाई, ये सब सिंटैक्स को
ये वाला बता, तुम्हारा ऑप्टिमल सोल्यूशन है ज्यादा।
हाँ ये तो है ही सर। इसमें क्या है ना, एक ही लूप मतलब रन हो रहा है,
हाँ
ओ
हाँ
ऑफ एन, एंड इसको चेक करने के लिए भी उसको ओ ऑफ वन टाइम ही इसको चेक करना है, तो ज़्यादा यूज़ ही नहीं है, स्पेस भी यूज़ नहीं कर लेता। यहाँ पे सिर्फ यही ओ ऑफ एन स्पेस दिया है इसका। तो इसको
ये
भी
तो
इसको
ऑक्सिलरी स्पेस है एक्चुअली, रिजल्ट का वो एक्स्ट्रा स्पेस मैप का है एक्चुअली, जो
हाँ
हम लोग
ये ओ
मैप
ऑफ
यूज
वन,
कर रहे हैं
ओ ऑफ वन
उसका।
है, सॉरी ओ ऑफ एन है, ओ ऑफ एन में ख़त्म हो गया दोनों ओ ऑफ एन ओ।
हाँ हाँ
यार ये सब अलग अजीब अजीब सिंटैक्स मेरे को सीखना पड़ेगा।
हाँ, ये सब तुम्हें अभी सीखना पड़ेगा।
सब एक गेट और हैश के बीच में था, और बस गेम खत्म चलेगी।
आई थिंक इतना बहुत है, तुमने आज के लिए तो बहुत ज्यादा क्वेश्चंस कर लिए, बहुत ज्यादा। देख लो खुद ही एक बार कितने ज्यादा क्वेश्चन किए हैं।
वन
एक
फाइव, ये सब चार क्वेश्चन गया, पाँच, पाँच गया,
ज्यादातर ज्यादातर तुम्हारा मीडियम ही है, और टूसम भी ऑप्टिमाइज सोल्यूशन किया है।
सेवन।
ऑलरेडी हो गया है।
कहाँ हुआ यार, इसको चलाओ।
अरे वो तो बस बेसिक सा, मतलब सिंटैक्स पूछ रहे हो, बाकी तो लॉजिक समझ ही आ रहा है।
वो तो हुई, सोए नहीं क्या, 12 बज गया भाई।
हाँ अभी
कॉल,
सोने जाऊंगा ना।
कॉलेज नहीं गया?
कॉलेज अभी जा नहीं रहा, लास्ट ईयर है।
सही है। मेरा मेरा चैनल क्या सबको दिखा रहा था क्या, सब इतना लोग आ रहे हैं पता नहीं।
हाँ मुझे तो आया अचानक, तो मैं सोचा ज्वाइन कर जाऊँ।
सही है यार, बस साथ में मिलकर सब करते रहेंगे, हो जाएगा सब करेंगे।
पता है तुम्हारा ये कुछ ज्यादा स्ट्रगल ही नहीं है। अगर मेरा स्ट्रगल देखते ना तो तुम खुद को भगवान मानते डीएसए का। मैं
स्ट्रगल नहीं।
स्टार्टिंग पे ही बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रगल किया था, बहुत ज्यादा।
अरे बिना बिना जॉब का घर पे बैठ के देख भाई, क्या क्या दिमाग खराब है। पहले कुछ ना कुछ कर, समझ ये तो
ऐसे जॉब्स के लिए अप्लाई किधर से कर रहे हो तुम?
इंडियन इंडियन पे करते रहते, इंडियन पे है क्या तू?
हाँ लिंक्डइन पे हूँ ना।
पता।
SAMIRAN
एस
A SASA
सिमरन नाम है?
नहीं 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 नहीं, वो नहीं है।
सैमिरन।
हाँ, RAN ROY स्पेस देके,
आरो आई।
ROY।
सिमरन राय।
अरे नहीं 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 यार, सिमरन नहीं है।
सैमिरन सर।
हाँ।
प्रिंटर का 16 किधर गया? वेरिफिकेशन मांगेगा।
मैं भी।
अच्छा अभिषेक भाई, अभिषेक भाई आए थे ना ये लीड कोड का, वो बता रहे थे कुछ।
हाँ वो साइवर्स का, वो बता रहे थे।
शायद।
अच्छा तो तुम्हारा मंथ स्टैक है पूरा डोमेन?
हम्म। कुछ भी नहीं है मेरा, कुछ करना है। ये देख मैंने 2020 में स्टार्ट किया था, 6 में खत्म हो जाता है। क्या क्या किया मैं, एक हाउस ऑफ अकाउंटेंट करके एक स्टैटिक पेज था फुल, ये है ना,
हाँ।
ये फुल टू फुल मैंने पूरा बिल्ड किया इसका पूरा जो भी है। एंड इसमें सबसे ज़्यादा दिमाग खराब मेरा इसमें हुआ था क्योंकि मैं फ्रेशर था तब, समझ ही नहीं आ रहा बहुत ज़्यादा ये वो इसके अंदर में क्या क्या बोल रहे थे, मेल इंटीग्रेट करो और फिर बहुत कुछ
इसका
बोल रहे थे।
बैकएंड भी बनाए हो तुम?
फुल स्टैक बन गया ये, पूरा फुल स्टैक। ये पहले लैंडिंग पेज था, ये सिंगल पेज था ये पूरा।
अच्छा।
फिर इसको फुल टू फुल मतलब क्या बोलते हैं इसको, फुल फुल अरे फुल स्टैक वेब पेज बना दिया इसको, मतलब सारे चीज़ मतलब डायनामिक है, मतलब हर एक चीज़ में तुम जाओगे ना, अगर यहाँ पे जाओगे एंड फिर यहाँ पे ब्राउज ब्राउज पे जाओगे एंड फिर यहाँ पे भी कुछ डाउनलोड वगैरह करोगे या फिर कुछ करोगे ना, तो फिर इसका भी अलग से मेल वगैरह ट्रिगर होता है, सब कुछ मतलब डायरेक्ट इसके अंदर। और यहाँ पे
क्या
तो
तुम फ्री पे किए थे, फ्री में किए थे?
नहीं नहीं, काम कर रहा था मैं तो,
अच्छा अच्छा।
मेरा काम था ये। और फिर ये सब ना, ये सब अलग अलग पूरा क्लाउड है, पूरा ये यूज़ करते हैं क्या, ऐसे यूज़ होता है ये फुल क्लाउड है।
फिर भी कंसेप्ट तो पता होना चाहिए ना।
हाँ वो तो वो पता होना चाहिए, उसके बिना तो करेगा कोई कुछ भी कर देगा, काम खत्म हो जाएगा उसका, ये पता नहीं से एलएमएस में चला गया ये लोग।
अभी तक लैंड तो नहीं किया वो वर्किंग प्रोफेशनल से, देखता हूँ क्या होगा।
और फिर डॉक्सिंग करके एक था जिसमें मतलब पीडीएफ वगैरह जो बनते हैं ना गवर्नमेंट ऑफिसर ऑफिस में सब पूरा, जो भी
हाँ।
मतलब सर्टिफिकेट वगैरह, उसका मैंने मतलब डायनामिक टेम्पलेट के टाइप बनाया था जिसमें मतलब एक बार में तो बस डेटा फिल करना था, वो डेटा फिल करेगा फिर अपने आप डॉक्यूमेंट जनरेट हो जाएगा एंड डाउनलोड भी हो जाएगा, ऐसा कुछ था उनका पहला प्रोजेक्ट था ये। तब मैं फर्स्ट फर्स्ट गया था ना, मेरे को मेरा सर पे ये लगा गए थे, फर्स्ट डे मेरे को काम पे लगा जाएगा इसने। मैं समझ ही नहीं आ रहा था क्या करूँ करके, बहुत मतलब मैंने थोड़ा बहुत रिएक्ट देख रखा था, आइडिया भी नहीं था, मैं टेलविन भी पता ही नहीं था उतना मेरे को कुछ खास। तो मैंने गया वहाँ पे देख रहा हूँ क्या क्या करना है। फिर एक था सोलो क्रेन करके, मतलब डेट हो गया, सब डेट हो गया, तो कंपनी खत्म हो गया।
ये स्टार्टअप था क्या सोलो क्रेन?
ये स्टार्टअप में, ये प्रोडक्ट का नाम है।
हाँ।
ये सब तो उनका मतलब इंटीरियर लोग का कनेक्शन था, वेबसाइट वगैरह थी उसका देखा। एंड फिर ये एक कॉलेज है जो इनका एक कॉलेज है, तो इनका कुछ कैलेंडर टाइप का कुछ आता है जिसमें मतलब इनका अलग से मतलब सारे चीज़ डेटा वगैरह रहते हैं वो सब उसमें मतलब इनका स्टैटिक था सारे, मैंने डायनामिक बना दिया था कि ये मतलब फ़ोन से डायरेक्ट अपडेट कर सकते चीज़ को बैठे बैठे। एंड ये
अच्छा।
तो आएगा नहीं पता है, आएगा ये ये है ना, इसमें चेंज हो गया।
तुमने तुमने एआई मॉडल भी बनाया?
शॉर्ट लगा, वाईफाई डाउनलोड नहीं किया।
एआई एजेंट तक बना दिया, वाह।
ये करंट प्रोजेक्ट चल रहा था, मतलब ये लोग मतलब ये से अकाउंटेंट लोग मतलब हेल्प करता है ऐसा कुछ। इसमें सब मैंने काम किया, इसमें सब काम किया मैंने, ये सब भी मैंने बैठ कर बनाया था काम। ये तो ये तो अलग ही है, ये मैंने नहीं बनाया, ये सुपर डेमो से मिलता है। एंड इसमें सब चेंजेस वगैरह है ना, ये सब मैंने बनाया।
यार तो फिर तुम इजीली एक जॉब क्रैक कर दोगे, क्योंकि इतना अच्छा अच्छा काम किया वो पहली बात, और ऊपर से एक्सपीरियंस है तुम पे तो।
मिलता नहीं है भाई, टाइम लगता है। अभी क्या चल रहा है, चल रहा है क्या करें बस। अरे तेरे को एक बात पता है, मैं उनके कंपनी से गए हुए बहुत दिन हो गए बट फिर भी मेरा अकाउंट उधर अभी तक है। ये सब मैंने बनाया, डॉक्यूमेंट का जो भी था ये। एंड फिर ये चलेगा नहीं चलेगा पता नहीं, इतना पता है कि इसमें ट्रांसपोर्ट डालने से डायरेक्ट चला जाएगा। इसमें लॉगिन भी है तो इसमें क्या है ना, अ, मैं मतलब नया कुछ लगाया था मेरा काम, मेरे को मतलब ये भरना पड़ेगा नहीं जाना। इसमें क्या था ना कि कंटेंट वगैरह भी पब्लिश कर सकते आ सकते हैं।
एक ग्लिच है क्या?
नहीं बिल्डिंग का डाल दिया ना उसने तो आएगा नहीं उतना आसान से। और इसके अंदर में एक था एक इनवॉइस टाइप का, उसमें भी मेरे काम कर रहा था, बहुत कुछ किया यार साला फालतू में।
तुम्हारा करंट कंपनी का मतलब जो एक्स कंपनी था, उस पर ले ऑफ का रीजन क्या है तो फिर? मैं ये नहीं समझा।
डूब डूब गया उसका कंपनी,
डूब गया?
पैसा नहीं थे उसके पास एंड प्रोजेक्ट वगैरह थे बट क्लाइंट नहीं थे।
मतलब सबको सबको निकाल दिया?
हाँ बस एक सीनियर बाकी था उसका।
हाँ।
ये सब मैं
एमएनसी वगैरह पे ट्राई नहीं कर रहे हो क्या तुम?
इसमें
एमएनसी।
एमएनसी में डीए से पूछते हैं,
हाँ।
डीए से पूछते हैं उन लोग।
हाँ, डीए से तो पूछता है, लेकिन तुम्हारा जो धीरे धीरे कंसेप्ट हो रहा है उससे तो, मतलब तुम कितने एलपीए के लिए टारगेट कर रहे हो एटलीस्ट?
मैं अभी तो जॉब से फिर ये मैंने एक बनाया था ये वाला, अ, कोई भी वेबसाइट पे जा, अरे हाँ एक्सटेंशन दे देते ही फिर पिक्सल्स पे जाऊँगा तो मेरे को वो आ जाएगा शायद, कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा मेरा स्ट्रीम पे। मेरा एक चैनल उड़ गया था पता है, गेमिंग का था, 600 सब्सक्राइबर, 632 भाई, इतना रोया भाई, दिमाग खराब हो गया मेरा।
हाँ।
अभी यहाँ पे ऐसे गया मैं, और ये सारे चीज़ें जो भी मतलब वेबसाइट में रहेंगे ना, फॉन्ट वगैरह इमेजेस वगैरह, अगर डॉक्यूमेंट है तो डॉक्यूमेंट सारे फॉन्ट्स इधर पर इसको क्लिक करना, डाउनलोड उसी के सेम। ये क्यूआर कोड ऐसे लगा दिया, मेरा दोस्त बोला था लगा दे भाई, ओपन सोर्स वगैरह कुछ चेक आता तो बता देना।